morning, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? I hope you've had a good week. I hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Anything fun planned, or is it just all work? Ooh, we can make fancy balls now. Let's make a couple of these. How many can I make? I can make 7 of them. Well, let's get those started, shall we? But yeah, I hope everybody's had a good week. I can only make 9 more copper ingots. Yikes. Okay. Means we need to go get some more ore. Sadly. Of course, we are back in Palworld, as you can tell. And we're already gearing up for another expedition. Because I want to upgrade the base level again. In order to do that, I need to make an improved furnace. In order to do that, I need to get another level. So I need to get to level 34. There. That should be a little more ore. To start. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's not. There. Okay, can grab those. Now I have 7 hyper spheres. Boy, the names of these things, right? We only have 98 fire arrows and 156 reinforced. We have loads of mega spheres, only 12 gigaspheres. Ah, we need cement for the hyperspheres. Oh, that's okay. Let's make some more gigaspheres. You can only make 9 of those, so we'll get those started too. And arrows, arrows, arrows. Might as well get some of these started as well. I don't know if anybody's working over there right now. I can't tell. I think they're all working the farm at the moment. Yeah, it looks like they are. All my best handy workers are at the farm. Oh, but here comes one to help me out. Hello, Ernest. Wow, you're actually sticking around for more than half a second. Amazing. Got that. Alright, somebody's working that. And yeah, bring you out. And get you to power up the generator. Well, if I could get you to power up the generator. Where are you going? You're supposed to be over here. Right here. Oh, it thinks I'm putting it on the breeding farm, which I am not, totally not doing. Excuse me, sit still. Stay still. steak. Oh look, he's been added to my favorites. Come back here. Come back. I'm not chasing him around. Oh, good evening, Neon, and thank you for the $5 super sticker. Hype. You say hype. Okay, I'm not chasing all over the place. Don't I have an electric pal on this base? How are you? No, I don't, because my electric jolt hogs are both in an expedition right now. Alright. You're more than welcome. Well, I do appreciate it. Oh, we can get those. And speaking of hype and super stickers and all that fun stuff, I would like to say that we are ever closer to full monetization on YouTube. I finally made the minimum number of hours required, which is 4,000 watch hours, which means the only thing left is subscriber numbers. So we are at 787, I believe. And of course we have to have a minimum of 1,000. Which will probably take a little while, because I know that I am a fairly niche channel. You know, not a whole lot of older women running around playing video games, much less, you know, ARPGs and RPGs and survival games and stuff. And kind of on the casual side, so there's that too. But that is the goal. So we are working our way towards the big 1K. Do we have Ragnarok on us? I didn't think we did. What's that? Oh yeah, okay, I know what that is. That's one of those huts with somebody that wants something. In fact, I think I have a mission. They want 5 cakes. And this one wanted to see a Grizzbot. Grizzbolt. And this one wants to see a pal with a legendary passive. Okay, we'll track that one. Okay, we can only track one at a time. All right, I think I have at least one with a legendary passive. Oh, nice view of the base from here. Yeah, I like stickers cute. I will take, oh, yes, I will take that and that and that, and about half of those. Thank you very much. And those go in here. Now, dig through my pal box. Start with my group here. View details. Now, I don't know if yellow is a legendary passive or not. I don't think that one is legendary. I'm looking for specifically. Wait, why don't we sort by wow, there's a lot of passives. I didn't even know there were that many passives. I don't know how to sort by the passives, so we're just gonna run through these real quick. Got a lot of with yellow passives. I don't know if yellow is considered legendary. But I know occasionally I have gotten one that has a 3-star plus on it. This, like this, I believe that's got to be legendary. So, we're going to put Ragnarok away for now, and we're going to grab the Kelleray. Oh, I can't. Of course, it's in an expedition right now. Well, there goes that idea. Unless I have another one that isn't in expedition. Before I'm not seeing anything else. Oh wait, no, you're in an expedition. You're in an expedition. So it looks like the only ones I have are all in expeditions at the moment. Now, what's her name want to look at? A Grisbold. Can we sort alphabetically? No, It doesn't look like we can sort alphabetically. I need to find a gross bolt. Which I think I might even have one already. I know none of that's gross bolt. Nope, 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 nope. No, that's a lease punk, and it's in an expedition anyway. No, those are Grintels. Maybe I don't have one of those. Okay, you know what? I think I recognize anything that got a legendary has these stars over it. So they were the ones that sparkled. And every single one of them is currently in an expedition. So, we're going to have to wait. Hey, when did it get dark on me like this? Math. Investigator's fork. Huh, how did I miss that? I probably missed it because I was trying to avoid getting killed by one of the bosses. Where do we want to go? There's a whole section out here we haven't done. Marsh Island Church Ruins. Alright, so I guess while we're waiting, we probably want to head out there. Everybody went to sleep. I love how they just crash out wherever they're at. It's like, must be nice. Now, which way are we trying to go from here? Actually, pretty much in the direction we're pointing. I think that's the lowest level Mammoris I've seen in a while. That thing's only level 30. Exactly, they chill anywhere, which is cute. Yeah, they do. They just fall over and go to sleep wherever. That looks like it might be a lift monk effigy, which we of course want. It is. One of the benefits of coming out at night is you see those things so much easier. I think we found the might have found the breeding ground of the Mammoris. What the actual heck is that? Meteorite descent in progress? That's a tombat. That's what a tombat looks like at night, huh? Where did it land? Did it land up top? Or down below? No, I know where it landed, because I see the Xenovaders. Alright. That it? Let's go ahead and grab the meteorite. Oh, an egg. A large verdant egg. Probably too much to hope that it's going to be a Mammoth. Nightwing, heyo, yeah. Okay, that's that researcher that wants to see a legendary POW, which we don't have on us right now. But I do see an F-50 way, way over there. Huh! Even the mobs, the bad guys, are sleeping right now. Oh my god, even they drop wherever they're at. I thought maybe he could land on top of the tree, but he can't. And way over there, I see what appears to be a shrine or waypoint we don't have. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ouch. Let's not do that. Let's not fall to our death. Thank you. Is that the same rig from earlier? I think it is. We had fun on that, but really didn't get much anywhere with it. Get that. And I see two more. One there, and one there. We're going to grab that one first. And then we're going to come back along this way, grab that one, grab that fast travel. I keep wanting to call it a waypoint. I guess that would be a relatively correct term as well. I see a chest over there. We'll grab it too. How many of these things do we have so far? 8. I think I need like 23, 25 of them for the next capture level up. Hold on. That's not a normal chest. That's a Mimog. Where did it go? There you are. Now where'd you go? I don't know where the Mimog went. I think it hit itself. Come on. It is hiding itself. I could have sworn I just saw it. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. They're chasing it. Oh, it's going. It's gone. It's gone. It's like, I am out of here. We'll catch one eventually. Yeah, y'all get off my butt, okay? Mobs, those guys are like, hey, aren't you gonna stop and fight us? Aren't you worried about... No, not really. I am not the least little bit worried about y'all. That's another Mimog down there. So now we know what a Mimog looks like. Yeah, that little guy was fast. That little guy was not playing around. They are super duper fast. Look at him go. Darn it. Dang! This is like the worst form of loop goblin. I'm not chasing him. I'll leave him alone. Like I said, we'll catch one eventually. They're funny. I have to admit, they're quite humorous. And it seems to me that this is a good place to find them, so... Gobfin's Turf. So these must be... Yeah, those are Gobfins. So that's what a Gobfin is. They are so weird looking. There's another loot goblin. I'm trying to bring these guys over here to these guys. I don't think so, buddy. Don't go play with the gobspins. Really? Y'all gonna follow me? Wait, if you're following me, then you will follow me to the gobspins. Ouch. Electric shock my bird. How's the bird doing? Nightwing's doing fine. Need a silver key. Okay. Huh. I think a couple of your buddies, you left a couple of your buddies behind? Like, most of them are now fighting the gobspins? That is a Gorat. I notice a lot of the pals out this way are aggressive, but that might be because of those guys. Might be aggressive too if a bunch of fanatics with guns were living in my territory. They look like little gorillas. They're hanging out all peaceful like now. They're aggressive because they sense your overflowing power. Nah, they're aggressive because they're aggressive. Ooh. Another effigy. Passing through for a moment. Hugs, Bella. Well, hello, Connect. Hugs to you too. How's everything going? Happy Friday. The heck are y'all? Oh! That would be another Elizabeth. Now that we might want to talk to. Okay, I just caught those two Gora rats. Yeah. Let's see if we can catch the Elizabeth. Come on. Got her. Of course, that could have been a him. I think we missed another one. Or that's just her guard, I think. Who blew itself up. Call of Cthulhu in 30 minutes for you. Fun graphics? Yeah. This is Palworld. The game's a lot of fun. It's been winning every challenge. What the heck is that? How many of those hyper spheres do I have left? Not many. I shouldn't be wasting them like I am. Nope. Where are you? Oh, darn it. We missed. Or I missed out on it. Ooh, tomato seeds. Ooh, we have tomato seeds. We need one more tomato seed and we'll finally be able to do a tomato plantation. I should, well, I'm thinking about it. Do I have the weight? Oh, I have plenty of weight for it. I mean, there's ore much closer to the base, but since this is in my face, I might as well grab it. Nicely done. Popping off, but wanted to share some love. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I will return the favor by binge watching some COC later. Now I was supposed to be looking for, I guess maybe there wasn't one. What's that? A violet. Hope to see if you could swing by too. I'll try, but lately it seems like streams run until about midnight or later. So I'm usually having to catch replays of things I used to be able to watch. That's a bee guard. Oh, darn it. I missed. And I hate wasting those. I keep forgetting they blow up, too. Yeah, but tell everybody I said hi. Because I miss coming into the streams and watching them. Somebody named Fumble. A bad guy's name is Fumble. That's funny. Oh, we're way up. Let's just not look down. Another egg. Ooh, lots of ore here. We'll grab one more thing of ore. Oh, but give me a clue. Connect. How is the campaign going? Anybody gone insane yet? We've gotten 4 eggs so far. We're at 358 pounds. I think that's good. We have 162 ore. There's another Masanda. Where'd it go? Oh, darn it, you knocked it out. We were supposed to do that. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. I see another effigy up there. I like these rocks. These are neat. Wow, Nightwing, yeah. Nightwing's getting a little OP there. There. Well, this is a nice view of everything. Oh, we got a silver key. Are you kidding? We finally found a silver key. Where are we located? This area? So, north of that Ray Syndicate barge. He took that bear much in the air, almost into it. I don't know if he did that or the bear does that. But yeah, it went up. So we finally found one silver key. There's that oil rig. That over there. Way, way over there. This place might not be nearly as big as I think it is. You know? But it sure feels big. The view is fantastic. No lie. Except, you know, when you look down, then I kind of want to puke a little, but that's just me. We have 12. a good job with the graphics. Okay, I see one little thing that is gonna kind of bug me. But let's land first, and then we'll turn around and I'll show you what it is. See what I don't know if y'all can see what I see. Do y'all see it? Or is it just me? I see almost perfect lines of trees. Like, there's no, I mean, they follow the curve of the land, but they're almost perfect lines. And compared to everything else around it, it just looks completely off to me. That's the first spot I've ever seen that looks so out of place. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm overthinking it too much. I'll leave those alone. I have a couple of queen bees already. I don't need to keep gathering more. You agree if you zoom in, you see what I mean? Frost-bound mountains. Now we're getting into an area that's just a little bit cold. So can we handle the cold? There's a tower up here. A foxicle. What? Dang, I only have one more of those hyper spears left. Got it. Yeah, that was a new one. We got a foxicle. Free Pal Alliance Tower. Now, usually when you have a tower, there is a shrine nearby. And there it is. Alright, we got that fast travel. Probably get out of here before we get much colder. Our cold armor is good, but not that good. A Vanworm Crest. I don't think my Gigasphere is enough to take it. So we'll leave it alone for now. Maybe that one. Nah, we'll leave it alone for now. Pretty bird. Look at that. Very pretty. Oh, and an effigy. Well, and an egg. Wonder if we can find any ice eggs up here. Could get some nice pals if we hatch one. And we just used up our silver key. Got a musket schematic, some grilled gale claw, and 134 gold coins. Not really worth it. The scrap pile next to it had better loot. I mean, yikes. Okay, that bird was spazzing out up there. Oh, I see an egg, but it looks like a verdant egg. In this cold area. Okay. A huge verdant egg. Not just a verdant egg. A huge one. How are we doing? We got 2 spaces left. Yeah, maybe we should consider heading back. Another egg. Now we have 1 space left. I was certain we would find ice eggs up here. I'm finding verdant eggs. We'll have to pass through that, so we'll mark it for later. Yeah, the bird glitching was kind of neat. Weird. I'm imagining the boss here is one of those foxes I caught. Maybe not. That fox has wings on it. So far we're hovering just above the temperature that we can handle in this gear. And a large verdant egg. Now we are full. Now there are no ands, ifs, or buts. We do have to head back to base. So let's go find that shrine, which is that way. Alright, Neon. I will be here. So we got all kinds of eggs to hatch now. Although I'm still kind of like, why are we getting verdant eggs in an area that's, what the heck is that? Is there a waypoint at the top of that tower too? I guess we should go look. I think it is. Ha, swees. Swees are cute, but we have swees. Woo! Well, that was fun. Now, to put everything away, starting with this ore. So we can start making some more ingots. There. I started those. Okay, you're back. Made it back to base. I did, after finding another shrine that was on top of that tower. It was kind of neat. Oh, that's right. Meteor fragments go under stone. We got 9 eggs. Holy smokes. Okay, all that stuff goes inside. Okay, that goes in the PAL box. So that goes under here. Nope, other one. This one. Let's go, new army in the making. Right? This and this go in there. Excuse me, I'm going to take back this milk. Thank you. Speaking of milk, we need it to make cake. That's going to take ages, simply ages. That goes out of there, that goes in there. I'll take those potatoes, thank you very much. Nope, that's all good. I'll take that wheat though, at least half of it. So, that goes in there. Oh yeah, we got cotton candy from the Woolly Pops. So we have that. Don't know what to do with it yet, but we have it. That and that go in there. Did we get another milk? We sure did. Take that. I'll put that in there. I'll put that in there. What is that, ice, Palman? Which one? The big one? That's Tillet. That was like, I think the first boss pal I killed. Or maybe the second one. But that's Tillet. It's a dragon. It's a dragon type, I should say. We're up to 94 of those dog coins. That in there. This stuff goes outside the next time I go outside, including the schematic. Dragon even better. These go in here. And now, obviously, we're going to start with the two best ones. We're going to start the large and the verdant, or the large and the huge verdant eggs. And see what we get. The rest of these can go in here for the moment. We got so many eggs from that. Oh my god, we got like a bazillion. And I'm not complaining because that was pretty awesome. I need to put that in there, that in there. This goes in here. This is where I'm keeping all the weapon schematics. The other one is armor schematics. I guess that one's weapon and that one's armor. Wait a second. There we go. Grab these, grab these. We have 41 ingots again. And that is adult hog crest. So pretty. I'd pet it, but it's busy right now. I need cement. Alright, I need cement. That is right here. I like this one. She's very handy. She's also very cute with her big giant eyes. Of course, she ran off to do other stuff. I know I should probably assign them tasks, but I have fun just seeing what they're going to do. If you leave them to their own devices, they seem to become pretty self-sufficient. They know when they need to eat. They know when they need to sleep. They tend to work on jobs that they can do. Sure, I mean, it would probably be nice to have one that was stationed specifically here. Oh, Floppy's so cute. Look at her little orange flower in her head, on her head. She's so cute. Now, she's the fastest of the handy workers. If I were to put anybody on a station, it would be her. Or him. I keep thinking that's a her because it looks like it should be. That's a male. That little guy's also a male. Alright. That is 30 cement I have so far. Can't remember what cement goes under production. So we can make up to 13 more of those. Let's start with 9. Boy, these cakes take an age. I had no clue how long one of these cakes takes to make. Whatever this guy's reward is, it dang well better be good. Alright. Got a little bit of that done. Let's travel back to the first base. Surely they're done with their expedition by now, right? Maybe not. Nope, they are done. And they brought me some palladium fragments, some spears, some ore, an ancient PAL manuscript, some small PAL souls, some chickpea poultry, some mushrooms, and 2 more ancient sieve parts. Alright, very good, guys. And I already checked their food. Their food is stellar. Oh, and we got, we unlocked metal base pieces. So, let me put this stuff up real quick. Wrong one. That. Okay, that goes in here. Along with that. These two things go inside. I better go grab the lettuce while I can. I think they've been eating the lettuce. Shame on them. Nah, I can't say that. We have 376 in the fridge. We're fine. Now, coming over here. We got 2 more of these so far. I forgot what we were going to look at. What were we going to look at? I'm so horrible. I totally forgot. Oh yes, metal pieces. Thank you, brain, for working again. That's all I got to say about that. Of course, metal pieces means you're using metal. So, you can see we have metal foundations, we have metal walls with windows, metal roof, metal door, metal pillars, metal fence, which actually looks like barbed wire. Okay, we're not building it right now. I did not want to do that. But I guess now we can see it. Looks like a chain link fence with barbed wire around the top. But I did not want to build that. So now I'm going to... No, I didn't lose the ingots. Alright. She sleeps floating. Grab that one. I'll grab these. Not for certain. Oh, we also have ceiling lamps. But they take a ton of ingots and 3 electric organs each. So, while I could make one, I could only make one. And it would use up every electric organ that I have, which is exactly 3. We also have a couple new pieces of furniture, including this really lovely antique grandfather clock. And, ooh, I think I'm going to have to make one when we get upstairs. Unless, do I want to put it down here in the living room or upstairs in the office? I feel like the office. Definitely want to put it here in the office. that would be the back side. This is the front. Put it right about here. A little far away from the wall. Okay, try that again. Nope, not quite yet. Perfect. Oh, very nice. And it fits right in because it matches the desk and kind of matches this shelving here. There, we have a grandfather clock. Okay, the large one is ready. So let's see what we got out of this. We got a bronze cherry. That's a new one. Its scent drastically changes before and after pairing. It exudes a pleasing aroma after finding a partner, which is called the fragrance of love. Okay. Now we'll put in this large verdant egg. I have unused stat points, do I? Did we make level 2? Yes, we made level 34. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I didn't even notice that. Health, stamina, or attack. I feel like we put an awful lot of points into stamina. Although, granted, it's really useful. I think we're going to put another point in health. Now, tell me which ones are new, or it just tells me what they are. Oh, we did catch a gobfin, huh? That's what a gobfin looks like. The partner skill is Angry Shark. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with a powerful aqua gun, while in team increases player's attack power. There's the Woolly Pop. Its entire body is 18,000 times sweeter than sugar. That's the exodeer we're supposed to be trying to capture. That is the exodeer Terra. There's the Gora rat. It beats the ground rhythmically to communicate with its comrades. The meaning of each rhythm differs by troop, but the distinction between them is still largely unknown. So basically it's a gorilla type POW. Partner skill, full power gorilla mode. When activated, unleashes a primal fury that increases Gorarat's attack power for a limited time. We're still trying to catch a bee guard, so we don't have any data on that. But there's the Elizabeth. And we have, I think, 2 of them now. A mini King Kong, maybe. It looks like this is the face up here. It's not, because there's the eyes right here. It's a neat looking pal. Sweet Chillet. Yeah, there's Chillet, the one you were asking about. There's the foxicle we caught. On nights when the aurora is visible, it looks upward towards the sky and begins to howl a beautiful song. This does, however, leave it vulnerable to attack from enemies. Which one? Which one is your favorite? The Chillet? Yeah, the Chillet's pretty awesome. And there's the Pyron. Oh, do we have... Oh! I didn't know we had a Serpent Terra. Nice. And... there's the Serpent. We have that. But we also have a Serpent Terra. I didn't even know I had that one. I wonder if I hatched that. The Vanworm Chris we were looking at earlier, which is very lovely. I even caught... Oh, this is also considered a dragon. The Relaxorus. Ron Cherry, that's the one we just hatched. Its scent drastically changes before and after pairing. Or did we catch it? I can't remember. But that's the Ron Cherry. Pretty sure we hatched that one. Looks like a dinosaur. This is the one that what's her name wants me to bring her. The Grizzbolt. I like the Crozier, they're so cute. Their little kung fu outfits. And there's, oh my god, did it bark? Oh my god, the Mimogs bark. The Mimogs bark. I mean, we've only encountered 94 of 155. So we've only seen a little more than half of them. We've only captured 75 of 155. So we have a long ways to go. Oh my god, it even has a little fluffy tail. It's basically a dog, but it's got a treasure chest body. Oh god. So cute. And it's daytime again. We didn't even get a chance to sleep. These are almost done. Let's see what's going on down here. Okay, these are done. I can grab them. And you're working on cake. Very good. I'll leave you to work on cake. And somebody finished the cement. Awesome. Oh, and we also have these ancient PAL manuscripts, which I was supposed to put up. Well, we have to go back up anyway. I ought to take these to the small settlement and see if I can't get anything for them. I'll do that. All right, the huge egg is ready. So let's see what we got out of this one. We got verdache. Land that verdache is run across becomes extremely fertile with thick vegetation growing soon after. It will not run anywhere that herbicide has been used. So that was another new one. That means we now have 76 of the 155. And while I'm sitting here with my... We'll do the uncommon one next. That won't take long. And since that's almost done, we're just going to grab a random egg. Okay, what is this one? That's a robin quill. I think that was our second robin quill. All right, what are you putting in here? Wool, lots of wool. Maybe I shouldn't get stuck in things. Look at this. She's so cute. Or he's so cute. Okay, they're almost 3/4 of the way done on that first cake. And we need 5 of those for this guy. This is the best day ever. Is it? I would think the best day ever would be getting one thing that you wanted for like years and years and years. Or maybe, I guess it depends on who you are. Somebody, the best day ever might be giving birth to a child. For someone else, it might be that promotion they've done for a year. For someone else, it might be publishing a book they wrote. I think I would be absolutely over the moon if You know what? I was going to say if the channel made it to 1,000 subscribers, but I don't know. I don't hang the success of the channel on the number of people watching it, because like I said before, I know it's a very niche channel. I think, for me, knowing that the people that watch the channel, whether it be the videos, the live streams, whatever, enjoy it. They either find some entertainment out of it, or maybe they find some use. Like with the Lotro videos, maybe they're stuck on a quest and they go watch the video where I did that quest and they go, oh, that's how that's done. And it helps them. But mostly it's just, I think it would be successful if we built a great community of people who enjoy games and just want to hang out and talk about games and what they like about them. That would be my idea of successful. And while we're at it, let's see what we got out of these. We got another herbal. Herbal. And what's this one? Another gumas. So we got a gumas and a herbal. I think that was only my second herbal ever, too. So we have one more verdant egg and a scorching egg left. Now, we were going to go to that small settlement and see if we can't turn any of these bounties in for anything good. And that is over here. Now, we need to talk to... excuse me, what are you doing, sir? And what are you doing, cat? Your butt is in my screen. You are not transparent, cat. Do you know that, right? And you're making so much noise in the microphone right now. Sorry about that. I just had a cat pass through. Nice to meet you. I'm researching pal species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with your research? Fantastic! You recorded 10 species. This is incredibly valuable research. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. Fantastic. You recorded 20 species. This is incredibly valuable data. Okay. He's going to say the same thing. Okay. We've recorded 30. $40. 50. 60, 70. I don't think we've recorded, we might have recorded 80, 75. Okay, yeah, we've gotten up to 75, and now he wants 80. Oh my God. You want to see a combat. I might have a tombat, I'm not sure. The goat is pretty. What goat? The Capriti? We have a couple of these. Yeah, that's the Capriti. you. Alright, so we have 16 successful bounties. High grade technical manual. They're worth 2,000 coins apiece. So the ones I have are worth about 32,000 coins. And these let you change your pal's passives. I really want to get one of these high-grade technical manuals because it looks like you could get at least one technology point from it. We're going to do that. We're going to buy one of those. Thank you, sir. Because we could get bounties easily. Wow, he gave me all sorts of stuff. The guy that I was talking to earlier. Allowing a pal to read it permanently increases their planting affinity by 1. Use it to obtain lots of technology points. Alright, so these two are for pals. One for medicine production, one for planting affinity. These are for us. Might remedy. Permanently raises attack by a slight amount when consumed. Training manuals, 3 legendary training manuals, and a stout fruit. So he gave a lot of good rewards. We're going to use this. Increase stat. Wait. What is our attack? 115. So our attack's now 117. Okay, so we're going to get 1 technology point from this. That's 2 technology points. And that's an extra 5 technology points. We have 13 of them right now. Air dash boots. I don't know what this Night Star sand is. I'm going to have to figure that out. Ability glasses. Glasses used to discern hidden pal abilities. Displays health, attack, and defense stats on a scale of 1 to 100. Summoning altar. Offer a slab depicting a pal to summon a powerful pal to your base. Adequate caution and battle readiness is paramount. Okay. Giga grappling gun. The Meow Mirror. The enhanced hip lantern. The anti-gravity belt. Small pouch. There's all sorts of things that we haven't unlocked yet. I mean, just tons and tons of things we haven't unlocked yet. We could probably do this somewhere other than the small settlement, but we're here. They'll just have to put up with me for a minute. We have 13 points. I want to say I'm going to set aside at least 6 for things we need for upgrading the base. Metal chest can be used to store more items. Takes a lot of ingots to make one though.
Hey.
Toka gloves, metal shelf set. Only takes 1 point for that. Tomato plantation. We still need 3 tomato seeds. We only have 2. But we might as well unlock it.
Hey.
Medicine rack. Shelf for storing medicine. Sick pals will come here to take their medicine. Be sure to keep the medicine stocked. Haven't really needed it so far. Shot grenade, frag grenade.
Hey.
Production assembly. Probably should get that. You know that's going to be something we're going to need. Alright, we're going to get that. Incendiary grenade. Carrot plantation.
Hey.
Improved furnace. That is definitely something we need. So we're grabbing it. What's a PAL box control? A remote access terminal for the PAL box. Set it wherever you'd like and build a base of your own design. Now that would be cool to have upstairs. In the office. But I think we've unlocked enough stuff for the moment. Especially the one thing we need to make to upgrade the base again. So that was worth coming here for the technology points. I'm almost tempted to get a couple more of those just for an extra 2 points. Now, go under build. We got the tomato plantation that we just need 1 seed, we can make it. Production. Improved furnace. We have everything we need to make one. I love it. The quality is improved, but the processing speed is still unsatisfactory. Don't tell me that. We can make 1. We're going to put it over here. Maybe like that. Although I was kind of hoping to put more beds out this way. Let's put it over here. Like this. Well, I don't have to worry about whether or not that's going to get made. Oh no, where'd the cake go? Oh no, where'd the cake go? They stole the cake. They stole the cake. Where'd they put it? Oh my god, they made the cake, but they stole the cake. I have no clue where they put the cake at. Or if they ate it. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. All that time to make that cake, and either somebody ate it or they have put it somewhere that I have no clue where it's at. It's not in there. I checked all the boxes. I'll check again. I'll take those potatoes. Okay, we're going to have to be a little more careful about this cake. Because I don't see it anywhere. I didn't even think they would eat that. Well, it just goes to show you that I don't know everything about this game. What was I coming out here for? I have forgotten already. The potatoes. No, I wanted to put them in here, not take them out. Fine, fine, fine. We will upgrade. If it'll shut the hole under your nose. Okay, we can have 16 pals here now. About to get yourself a Chillet plushie pretty soon. I didn't even know they had plushies. Sorry. I wasn't quick enough on the mute button. I hope I muffled that enough that I didn't blow out anybody's eardrums. We need to put you up. I want oh, we do have a Surf Terra. Okay. And there's our foxicle that we caught. need to put the Goriot up.
Thank you.
I want the Foxicle. Oh, hello, Polar Place 95. Yes, it is Palworld. And thank you. Thank you for the raid on Rumble. I appreciate that. And welcome. We need one of our pals that has legendary. We'll take this Exodeer with us. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to put you here. I know what I'm looking for. The queen bee. Where is she? That's our King Paka. There. Elizabeth. She's so pretty. They are pretty big. What, the Elizabeths? Yeah, they are. And thank you, dear, for charging us up again. Probably have y'all make... I can make one more. Oh, wait. Before we make anything. Oh, we did make it. Derp. I'm an idiot. Now, what did I need to make that? Because I want to make a second one. I need the cement. So, let's get some more cement started. I don't want to cancel that when it's a quarter of the way done, but at the same time, they ate the last one. I can't have them eating it. But I have to cancel it. Alright. Because I need to reset this so that they don't transport it. Now, try this again. Without them eating the things. I'll take those. Y'all are good there. Y'all are good there. Well, nah. I have plenty of milk for the moment. Y'all can have that. That goes there. Might as well put that there for now. I'll take that. That goes there. Put our bounties away. What did we get? A Bristla. And a Gamas. Okay, last two eggs. So I'm 10 effigies shy of the next capture power. I have 66 small PAL souls. Now, you can combine souls into bigger souls. I don't know if that improves what you can do with them or just a space-saving measure. So like if you combine some small souls into the next level up, does that make the next level up stronger? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could test. We have a few of them right now. Hello, Flame Lord. Happy Friday to you. And by the way, if I didn't say it, hello, Jason Finnegan. Happy Friday to you. So, if I combine two small PAL souls into a medium PAL soul, does it make is the medium PAL soul more powerful than the two separate small PAL souls? Seems anything that goes into the key item tab does not seem to take weight. I guess we're gonna combine 5 of these and find out. Requires watering. Oh, my watering pal is busy at the moment, so we can wait. Oh, we need food. Oh, you're making cement for me. Very good. We need another cook station. Because the cooking pot is in use at the moment. Oh, thank you all. Now, I need food for me. What do I have on me anyway? The Rochar bacon and eggs. I have plenty to make the Rochar gyoza. It's not as strong as the bacon and eggs, but we'll go with that. Sometimes when I let my cat in my room, she was asleep on my chest, and of course she'll make biscuits on my chest. Yes, that is a thing with cats. That means they are quite happy with you. Hello, Mr. Fox Spark. So can't believe they ate that cake. It took so long to make one, and somebody ate it. You can't wait to get your Tulip plushie pretty soon? Like I said, I didn't even know there were plushies for the game. I should have. I mean, this game kind of blew up in popularity. pretty crazy that the game Ultra Kill is coming to this game as a crossover. Wait, what? I mean, I know that they've been doing some crossover stuff, but Ultra Kill? I'm honestly not even sure what Ultra Kill is. Ultra Kill is pretty much Devil May Cry, but as first-person game. Imagine the game Doom Eternal on a budget. Okay. How are they fitting that into this game, though? Doesn't seem like it'd be a great match. In a good way. I have Doom Eternal. I should play it at some point. I know what Doom Eternal is, so that gave me a pretty decent idea. I do know, I've heard the name Devil May Cry. I've never played it. I do kind of know what that one is. But I recognize Doom Eternal on a budget, because I do have Doom Eternal. Of course, I still remember playing the original Doom, and watching my dad play it too. That was when I was much younger and had somewhat better reflexes. So I played those. I played Doom, Quake, Duke Nukem, Wolfenstein, Rot. Wolfenstein was fun. Alright. Now, we have some extra food we can put in our bag. What can we do with this? Ingot. We need ore and coal. Where do we get coal at? Do we make coal or do we have to get it? Do I have enough to make another? I do. I have enough to make another furnace. Just enough to make another furnace. Probably want to put them further away from each other than that. Maybe that's far enough apart. I hope. I hate to have to break it again. Especially considering you only get half the stuff back. Hope one of these days we get a crossover at Digimon. That would be awesome. And plus that will be close enough to a Pokemon and Digimon crossover because we know Nintendo hates the idea of fun. No, Nintendo hates the idea of someone having an IP that's more popular than theirs. Because they had years and years of being the popular game. And now, not so much. There, we got rid of those old ones because we have the upgraded version. Now I'm going to test this. Make 2 ingots at each of them and see what happens. By the way, the new Pokemon game has finally come out and it's garbage. And that is too bad. Ooh, these make ingots faster. Oh wow, that's much faster than the old one. Standing on top of it to make the ingot. Whatever works. You do you. You love it when those foxes make noise? Yeah, they're so cute. The fox bark is adorable. Yep, I know what you meant. I actually am fairly fluent in typo. So we have recovered 6 flame organs, 100 stone, which we hardly need it, and 40 wood, which we also hardly need, but we have it. Things are running fairly smoothly here. Okay, they keep dropping little things here and there, but other than that, things are running fairly smoothly here. At some point, we're actually going to get a chance to use this. Wait a second. It used to say that we needed a male, a female, and cake. Now it just says it needs a male and a female. There's the cake. I thought they eaten the cake. They actually put the cake where it belongs. Well, I have to apologize to the whole base now because I thought y'all were a bunch of greedy little and ate the cake. You didn't. Oh, look! Oh my god, that is so cute. Hold on. Okay, F8. And I think it's Z. No, not Z. Yes, it is. Because I want that photo. I want that photo so bad. And I love this photo mod. Oh my god, it's awesome. Okay, down. I think that's a good shot. What do y'all think? Best mod ever. I only did 2 mods. One for the building pieces and the photo mod because, come on, we needed a photo mod for this. We needed the ability to do photos in this game. Alright. We got that. And while I guess we had a visitor, the pals didn't take kindly to that. Bye. Get out of here. Get off my base. We didn't get any meat off of that one, cheap. All I got is some bone and some bone and some leather. No meat. That was a cheap boar. Where do we want to go? We were exploring over here earlier. We never did get this, Masanda Forest. So let's go back to this one. A pack of wild chillet? I don't think I've seen a pack of them. The only one I've found so far is just chillet, the one that you, the boss that you fight early on. Oh shoot, we're cold. Never mind. Where are we heading? We'll go over here. That was a little too chilly for us. Oh, that area has a pack of them? Yeah, that area that I was taking damage because it was too cold. Was that another waypoint? It is. And at least 2 more effigies. That Palworld got to fire them all. Ah, that's a catress. Have I caught a catress? This is probably not the place to check my Palpedia. No, I have not caught a catress yet. Seen them, but not caught them. What the heck are you? I'm a skull. Ooh, that was, fun. Oh, you got some interesting skills. Ouch. What are our chances? 0%. Dang. We have no chance of catching this thing. Still no chance. Dang it, and I just lost one of my good balls. No! Quit throwing the balls! Idiot. Oh, you... Ow! You're vampiric. Nope. How's Nightwing? Oh. Wow. That was rough. We got it. I know, Nightwing. That's a loop moon. We have a Grintel already. That's a Catress. That's what started this whole thing. Yeah, I want to put you up for a minute. Let's go with Sassy. Darn it! I can't keep wasting those. No chance. Darn it! We're just not going to catch anything here because I keep accidentally getting them dead. And I really wanted those too. A giant Palworld. Holy smokes. We got a giant Palworld. A Predator Core. We needed this. Alright, let's see. Let's go back. Nightwing is almost as right as rain now. Now we were gonna try go back over here because we missed this waypoint, but what did I see over here? Mountain Stream Grotto. 12 minutes until expiration? We just got here. Would you like to enter the dungeon? Yes, I would like to enter the dungeon. Even though we have very little time to actually do it.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting it's F to grab stuff, not E. I feel like we might have done this one already. Oof. Lag-a-lag. I don't see anything up here. But there's things to grab. Grab that. Nightmare Ball. A dark skill fruit called Nightmare Ball.
Oh, yeah. Woo.
Anything else? Anything up here? Oh, some dog coins. That was worth it. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Except a bunch of stuff. I mean, good stuff, granted. But and if I look down at the ground, there's random dog coins laying around. And what the heck is that? Some crown. Didn't see anything down there. This is tons and tons of coins that are just set dressing. Like this is supposed to be a dragon's hoard. That's what it feels like. It's supposed to be a dragon's hoard. This would be the perfect cave for a dragon, wouldn't it? Does the area remind you of Erebor from the Hobbit movie with Smaug? Yeah? I mean, I haven't seen the Hobbit movie, but yeah, I could see this being reminiscent of Erebor. Alright, I think we've got everything we can from here. Yeah, we want to leave. But it's worth going in. We got some stuff. There just wasn't anything in there to fight. Not a single thing. Now, did we bring a POW with Legendary? Yes, we did. We do have one. You get off my butt. And you can absolutely get off my butt. We need to go that way. A large frozen egg. Last place I would expect to see a frozen egg. But there we have it. We have a large frozen egg. But, I heard, but. You did. I told those free Pal Alliance guys to get off my butt. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Get him! Are you okay? Thanks for saving me. Why not buy something while you're here? Relax. Our pal trades are legit. Sure. What do you got? You have 2 Jolt Hogs, a Rush Jar, and 2 Fox Sparks. Well, I have all of these. I'll take that Jolt Hog. I'll take that Fox Spark. Alright. And we better get rid of these guys before they take him out. Alright, how about you watch where you're at, dude? He's injured. Buy them all? Nah. I didn't have the money to buy them all. But I was able to get 2 of them. And they had decent passives, so there's that too. Now we were supposed to be heading in the opposite direction. Where is this, over here. Yeah, we have to do a complete 180. But we also need to go and finish this quest, which is nearby. I already saw saw a merchant get killed by someone. There's Elphadron, the Gentle Sky Dragon. Don't I have that already? Or did I not catch it? Maybe I shouldn't be hovering like that while I'm looking. I missed. I hit the tree instead. Ah, I hit him in the butt. Capture rate 17%. Out. 18. 20. 34. 36. We'll try. Come on. Nope. $39. 41. $41. Come on. Nope, I knew I was taking a big old chance with that, but... We got it! Oh my god! We got it! It possesses a demeanor as pure as its appearance suggests. Perhaps because of this, it is someone unable to discern good from evil. It took 3 of those big balls, but I got it. What kind of tree has fingers? An ant? An ant has fingers. A palm tree? Oh, that's a good one. I admit, I didn't think of that. Obviously, my first thought went to Tolkien. And it's like, what kind of tree has fingers? An ant. Alright, we need to put you up. We need to bring you out. Hello. Now spin off with you. Find those legendary pals. We know there's at least one in each of these places. No, I guess that didn't work. Alright. I guess you didn't work. How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? I don't know how. With a pumpkin patch. That one was pretty good. So, that wasn't what he wanted. I thought for sure it would be. This one wanted to see a Gora rat. I have a Gora rat. I have a Gora rat. So we can do that one. Of course, we have to go back to base to get it. Which we are incredibly close to anyway, so I guess we can do that. We didn't go, it felt like we went far, but it looks like we came back the way we were going. I'm just reading cards of dad jokes. Well, they're actually pretty good dad jokes. Okay, home is right there. We need a Gorat. So that's a cross between a gorilla and a rat? Y'all still working on that cake, huh? Okay, so we put Exodeer up. And roll through until we find the Gorat. There it is, right there. Add him to the party. And we're turning that in where? Near the ancient ritual site. Okay. The one enemy I hate in the game is the giant bees. You mean these? Still the bees? Or is there something even bigger? Are you talking about her royal guard that blows up? Yeah, that would be her royal guard. Her royal guard blows up on you. Ancient ritual site. Oh, there's an egg over there. Should grab that on the way over to our destination. Come on. Inventory's full. Okay, we can discard that. We can discard that. We can discard that. We can discard those. We discard that. We discard those. Now it's not full. Are you stuck up there? I think you are. I forgot to empty my bags before we left. That's why I had a couple of cheap things I could get rid of. He's over here. And you wanted to see Gora Rat.
Yeah.
I see. So this is the rumored Gora Rat, a splendid specimen. Truly splendid. Indeed, this was worth a look. Here's your reward. Impress me again next time. What did you give me? I mean, here's your reward, but you don't tell me what the reward is. Gale Claw. Yeah. Now he wants to see Gale Claw. I should give Gora Rat a chance to show me what he can do. So. Ah. Yeah, he can do that. Good job. He's a gorilla, all right. All right. Back in the ball with you. So this is what travel point is this? I can't even see it. At least he's right next to one. Wants to see a Gale Claw. I know we have one in here. Yeah. I'll bring Critic with me. Hypocrite Hill, that's what it's called. Good evening, Van Carson. And happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Things are going pretty good. Having a lot of fun exploring. Got the base leveled up a little more. Got a couple new pals. Dealing with this critic who wants to see everything under the sun but can't be bothered to go find him himself. I see, so this is the rumored Gale Claw. A splendid specimen, truly splendid. Indeed, it was worth a look. Here's your reward. Impress me again next time. Um, Pretty much. I mean, I tried it out when it first came out into early access, and then I put it aside for a while and waited for them to add more to it. Now he wants me to. I don't think I have a loop moon, but he wants a loop moon next. I'm having a ton of fun with it. Alright, you come back. Thank you. I do not think I have a loop moon. Still kind of getting the hang of things, but for the most part, yeah, I'm having a ton of fun. Neat. I recently got into the game myself. I've got my ass handed to me by some of the more powerful creatures. I've gotten smacked by a couple of them myself. But that's part of the fun. And then I go and do things like accidentally capture one of the human bosses. Totally by accident. I did not mean to do that, but there we have it. Loop moon. Rare achievement. Human. Yeah. And there was like very little chance of me actually catching him when I accidentally threw the ball. And then the ball super crit it, and next thing I knew, I had him. I also have his pet Mozzarina. So I was kind of gratified to discover that you could capture the enemy pets in the middle of a battle. I think we're going to put up... Who are we putting up right now? Well, Flame Lord was here. Neon Earth is always around somewhere. He kind of goes in and out. I know Jason Finnegan was here. Couple people. Also started a rebellion. Oh, you mean when I accidentally killed or hit one of those PIDF officers and they all came at me? Oh my god, that was wild. Oh, it was early on. So, I was out just exploring, and I saw some of these syndicate guys attacking some pals. So I went down to help out. I helped get rid of the syndicate guys, and I must have accidentally hit a PIDF soldier. And next thing I know, I was getting swarmed with these guys. Couldn't run away from them. Couldn't fly away from them. I tried ducking into a cave. They followed me there. I finally ported back to my base, and sure enough, they followed me there. And all hell broke loose as every single one of my pals started attacking these PIDF soldiers that were like twice our level. It was hilarious. They ended up killing me. And then they disappeared again. But it was so much fun. It's always a self-defense slide check that starts these. It was just great. I mean, I don't even know how else to put it. Alright, we're looking for... I do not think we have a loot tell. But I'm checking. I have Tombats. We have a Vanworm. Ragnahawk. Wixen. A Kelpsie and a Kelpsie Ignis. Ron Cherry, the King Paka. Now I don't think we have a loop moon. Got 2 mouths. What's my favorite pal I've got so far? I would say it's either Sassy or Foxy. So either my Dire Howl or my Fox Spark. Although I use Nightwing a lot for travel. The rubies are kind of cool too. I know, I like the simpler ones. Here, friendly pocket flamethrower, Fox Spark. Yeah, and she's adorable too. She's just so stinking cute. Of course, most of them are, except Depresso. Ew. I don't like Depresso that much, but I did catch the boss once. The mouths are incredibly cute. The Tokas are funny. Oh, that's right. I want it to pull out a woolly pop, which means I need to put somebody away at base. I think... Don't think we need Jolt Hog right now, so we'll put him back up. And we'll take out somebody that isn't a bottomless stomach. We'll take out this one. She's a coward, but she's also cheery and nimble. They're so cute. Oh my god, look how fluffy she is. Look how cute and fluffy. Chillet's pretty awesome. It seems like everybody that shows up at the stream absolutely loves Chillet. And before I go out again, we have like a full bag, so we should probably do something about that. I think you built your base in the same spot as mine, and yes, Chillet is amazing. Chillet is amazing. No lie about that. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? We have Dark Fragments and Predator Cores and Giant Pal Souls. And, oh, we got another silver key. That's awesome. Alright, anything in stone? No, nothing for stone. I kind of wish we had an auto sort. Have you fought any of the tower boss? Just the first one. I fought Zoe. I've just been having so much fun running around exploring everything. Wood. I do have that. If I'd look at the right chest. I'm like, my eyes are crossing because there's so much stuff in here. I don't know what to do with it. That and that. That. I know that stuff goes inside. See. That goes inside, that goes inside, that goes inside. All this stuff goes inside. Most of the stuff goes inside. This goes in here. So we have 3 pieces of Bellinor slab fragment. Genuinely, the second best part of Palworld is the exploration. First is the return of investment, where you spend your time. Third is being able to shoot at magical creatures with an M1 Garand. Garand or Garand? I've actually been having more fun with the bow and arrow than anything. I haven't even bothered making the first gun. That, and that go in there. So, that, and that can go in there. All that stuff goes upstairs. The hardest part of guns is being able to reliably make ammo for them. Well, I figure by the time I'm interested in trying out one, I've collected a little bit of, I've got a bunch of course arrow, which I doubt I'll use, some handgun ammo, a few shotgun shells, 56 assault rifle ammo, which would probably go away in about 2 seconds, and 14 frag grenades so far. So I've been slowly collecting it. Got 106 dog coins so far. I went and saw the guy that is with Zoe, and he didn't really have anything I was super excited about. That goes in there. You know, I could probably take this grilled gale claw and give it to that. There's some. Oh, that's the cakes I got for a quest reward. That's why I'm not using those. But, I don't know if I want to give them grilled gale claw as food. The multi-climate shirt is probably the best thing he sells. I know I have a... says by obtaining certain items, additional accessories may be equipped. I don't know what that means. Right now, the only 2 things I have equipped are the Ring of Mercy and an attack pendant, which is probably useless. It just ups the attack level by 1. He sells those slots too. Yeah, but I wonder how much those cost. They gotta be expensive. Oh, we have eggs ready. Alright. First, I wish these things stacked. Huh? Wait. Yeah, I really wish these things stacked. Alright. They can't reach it, so I have to build it. So, we want these things. It's a lot of skill fruits. Have you tried feeding them to your pals yet? I haven't. I've been holding on to them until I get like a core group that I know I would want to keep for a while. If that makes sense. Basically until I build a core team that I know are going to be around. And these are all electric. This is kind of a mix of stuff. What kind of attributes do you want for your car team? I think mainly I'm looking to have a core team that is just tough, reliable, but fast. Put that in there. So I've got things like grass tornado. I have Ignis breath. Some of these I could probably sell because they're not, super. But then I've got nightmare ball that I just got, which if I use a dark pal, I get the feeling that would be a really good one. I got Try Lightning and Lock on Laser here. I was almost certain to have an electric pal in the group eventually that I like. Maybe even Rayhound. But definitely want one flying pal that I can ride. So I want one really good fire pal. One that's either water or ice. I kind of guessed that, but it seems like it would be more logical to keep them. Oh, and we have this. Okay. And yes, I'm also keeping these aside because if I get like a really awesome pal, I want to level them up fast.
Yeah.
That goes there. And where the heck? This thing is upstairs. Y'all can't even reach up here. And yet you're sitting there doing stuff like that. Stop it. Okay, PAL materials, enhancement items. Okay, so I need PAL materials. There. Speaking of eggs, what do we have in here? Another fox spark. And this one. A tansy. Alright, put these. I just made level 34. Okay. You can go in there. Oh, sick. So you got access to some nut stuff. I'm getting there. Let's see. Clumsy, Fuok, you can go in there. You can go in there. And I'm using the dimensional PAL box for pals that I know that I'm going to be merging. What's the most powerful creature I've found so far? What isn't this guy? He's a wuss in a battle. I can tell you that. Honestly, it's one I haven't caught yet. I would say the most powerful pal I've seen so far is the Mammarist. And I haven't bothered to try to catch him yet. Okay, you can go in there. 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 You're all female. You're a pacifist and you're sickly. You can go in there. You're a dainty eater. You're a bottomless stomach. Really don't want to keep you. The Kellerays are all really good. Me and my little sister spent north of 30 plus minutes trying to catch by doing like 1 damage to it. Then one of us messed up and both of us died. Ow. Yeah, that Mammarist. I've watched the Mammarist wreck like 6 syndicate guys at once. It's so funny to watch them. And they fight each other. There's a spot where you can go and you can watch 2 Mammarists battle each other. And they're usually the same exact level. So it's a pretty even match. But you get to see what they're capable of. And they're capable of a lot. 2 mozzarellas, Floppy. I have not seen any of the legendary pals yet, no. Okay, you can go in there. 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 I need to find a better female exodeer. You can go in there. I should probably put this Bunny in there. Even though it is level 18, it is a pyromaniac. Okay, you can go in there. I like both these. So. Okay, y'all are all decent. There's my Ragnarok. I went and explored the volcano area. Just barely managed to catch that Ragnarok. That's it for now. Alright. So all the pals in here are going to be condensed eventually. We have 5 technology points. Alright, this is the one I'm working on with making the cakes, the breeding basics. And what did you want to see? You wanted a tombat. Do we have a tombat? I kind of wish I could type in to the box if I want to look for something specific. All I know is I don't want them burning down the base. I do have a tombat. I have 2 of them. And in fact, another pyromaniac. So we'll put you up. We'll grab the tombat. And that was this one. I think this one is at the village. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's at the village. If you want to see my personal favorite pal, head to coordinate -357509. Do not try to go toe-to-toe with it. Okay. Let me turn this in first. No, maybe it isn't at where I thought it was. So what would be the closest? Desolate Church, maybe. In which case I should probably grab the dog coin just in case I want to actually buy something. I did not want the bone. Oh my god. Are you looking for Tombat? Oh no, I have one. I just have to turn it in. Or turn the quest in. I knew I had a couple of them because I found them while I was exploring. Alright, let's go to the Desolate Church. Yeah, I've had a ton of fun exploring and finding different pals. I like Zoe's hairstyle. I like that. I like that not necessarily the colors, but just the ponytails. I've got some good items in stock. I bet you do. All right. The multi-climate undershirt +1. As a companion? You mean like capture? Or you can actually raise your rating with her enough that she'll actually join you. Mysterious accessory box. Accessory equipment slots increased by 1. Oh, there's a full-blown quest line. So we have just enough dog coins to get this mysterious accessory box, and we will unlock another accessory slot. And thank you for letting me know that, because I did not know that's what that was. Yeah, we'll buy that. Thank you, sir. I don't know what you do with the dog coins, but they are yours now. And I have unlocked another slot that I can use. Awesome. And over there is where our quest is. So, let's get Nightwing, which I literally named Nightwing. A little slow, but reliable. Oh, there's a chest down there. We don't turn down chests. What's the dumbest name you've given one of your pals? I mean, let's see, I've got Foxy, I've got Sassy, I've got a Katiba named Ernest. I named it after one of my cats. I've got a Gelstorm named Critic, because it reminded me of the Eagles from the Muppet Show. That's probably the dumbest one. Hello. I see. So this is the River Tombat, a splendid specimen. Truly splendid. Indeed, that was worth a look. Here's your reward, and press me again next time. So you were at the village after all. And you want a pin king. Oh, well, if you want a pin king, that's easy. Hold on. Let me go get one for you. We can do pin king. They are kind of weird, aren't they? Okay, put the combat up. I guess we'll take our level 1 pin king. The other one is over here working. You know what? I'm going to take him. And then we'll put you here. You need to level up anyway. We have 1 cake so far. Nice. Yeah, no lie, those arrogant ones are kind of weird. I definitely agree with you on that. Let's see, if I uncheck this, let's stop tracking. Okay. It will not let me fast travel there, even though there's a fast travel spot there. You just found an assault rifle schematic. Life is very good. Nice. I think. Oh no, I only have an SMG schematic. Yeah, I tried that. I have it. Oh. Try this again. Stop tracking. It finally did it. I don't know why I didn't do it the first time. Yeah, I don't have the assault rifle. I just have the SMGs. Oh, that's right. I have to summon him. I see. So this is the rumored Pin King. A splendid specimen. Truly splendid. Indeed, this was worth a look. Here's your reward. Impress me again next time. Now what does he want? King Paka? I'll be right back, buddy. We happen to have a King Paka. I guess capturing a bunch of pals is proving beneficial. Where's my King Paka? There he is. The game does have some quirks. My biggest complaints are generally with the building, especially the lack of certain pieces like roof pieces. So you can't really make a nice looking roof. He looks like a giant Thanksgiving Day balloon. Hello. I see, so this is the rumored King Paka, a splendid specimen, truly splendid. Indeed, this was worth a look. Here's your reward, and press me again next time. Now what does he want to see? Probably not something I have this time. He wants the Mamorus now. The King Paka is so huge. Oh my god. He's like 2 stories tall. Nope. Yes, he is. He's one big beefy boy. Are you harvesting it or are you eating it? I can't tell. You're so big, you're covering it. Right, come back here. Sort by level. Yes, Jolt Hog. How are we on food? Okay. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize he was giving me all this stuff. Some of them just look like fluffy balloons. Oh, and that's right. We have giant Palworld. I don't know if I should hold them or actually use them on someone. That goes in there. That goes in there. Exodeer stew. I don't know if the Hyperspear is going to be good enough, but that's the biggest one I have. Excuse me. Hold on, I need a sip of water. All right. Should be a little better. How many of these can I make? One? Wait a second. Should be able to make more than one, right? No, not without the cement. Come on. I love the way Pin King runs around. He runs around like he's a pirate king. I am the pirate king. And it is a glorious thing to be the pirate king. Points if y'all know where that comes from. Not a claymation. It is a musical. They got turned into a movie that then got turned into a parody movie. It's the lines from a song by, who was it? Oh, can't remember who wrote the Gilbert and Sullivan, I think, wrote it. It's called The Pirates of Penzance. Oh, what do we got here? A sweeper. And another flex spark. And that one is a slacker. Ooh, that's definitely going in the condensed box. Oh, I know what I want it to look for. Do I have it? I don't think it's in here. No. Not in there. Where would it be? Not there. The heck? Here. Need a ton more ingots and cement for this. We need the sniper module. So, cement. And ingots. Need as many ingots as we can make. Now, I don't know if the module goes in here. I think the module probably goes in here. No, not here. So I do have a heat resistant undershirt, but that's just a heat resist level 1. Modules go in the bottom right of your inventory. Oh, right here. So I have the heavyweight module, which is only a capture strength of 1. And the one I want to make has a capture strength of 2. Oh, and the housing looks a little different because I am using a mod. So I have 2 mods installed. One mod is for just taking better photos, and the other mod changes the aesthetics of many of the build pieces. And if anybody's interested in the building mod, there's the mod creator right there. That's her YouTube channel. Her channel is Asian Ashen One. And she has at least 2 build mods currently on Nexus. She has this one, which I can't remember the exact name of it, but it's easy to recognize. And she has one that has more Japanese themed building mod. But yeah, I highly recommend checking out her mods. Unfortunately, the 2 of them aren't compatible with each other. You have to pick one or the other. But she did fantastic work. And the photo mod is just obviously for taking better photos. And it works fantastic too, let me tell you. Just captured a creature known as Jet Dragon. That thing is a menace. Ooh, yeah, I've heard of that one. That's one I want to capture eventually. I know I needed a predator core for something. What was it? I need 3 of them for that. Plus coal. No, wasn't that. No, but I could get the Lord's Speed Bag. No, I can't yet. I need 3 ancient technology points. It wasn't that. The small pouch. That's what I needed it for. Small pouch that allows you to carry additional items. Holding it increases your inventory slot. That is what I needed it for, right there. Thank you. It was inventory related. And of course, my good workbench is in use right now, and I know we can't make it on this one. Oh, we can. We absolutely can make it on this one. It's going to take forever. I would like this. I'm eventually going to get that sword. So that when I get some close-up battle. What my thoughts on Palworld and how much I played? It's a lot of fun. I've enjoyed exploring. I've enjoyed finding dungeons. I've even enjoyed getting my butt kicked a couple of times. Like I said, my biggest complaints are with the lack of build piece variety. I feel like they could really expand that. And there's the occasional bug. I remember once I got knocked out of the game, and when I came back in, I ended up loading before the world did, and I ended up stuck in a rock. Like literally, I was stuck within the interior of the side of a cliff. So that wasn't fun. But there are relatively few bugs that I've discovered. The building needs improving. And I know I'm gonna harp on that lack of roof pieces. Because I don't have any corner pieces. I don't have any pieces to create, you know, the nice shapes I want to create. And where did that go? That went into key items, thank you so much. It didn't go into my inventory. It added 3 more slots. I will take it. I will take it. That's good. That's fine. The snapping could be improved too. The looks of the build pieces could be improved. I mean, if they couldn't be improved, I wouldn't be using a mod to make them look better. You know? I wish there was a one square diamond shaped roof piece. It would make my day and build so much nicer. Like I said, I really wish there were corner pieces. So you could make nice corners instead of, you know, I did the best I could with this base. It's not the prettiest, but I did make it kind of fun. We'll take a look inside it real quick. So I got a living room area here. Nice tall ceilings. Got a little dining area right here. Or ale kegs, which I use for storing food, as you can tell. Come upstairs. Here's my office. And here's obviously my egg hatcher. And this I use to store eggs in. The rifle's going to cost so many materials, it's not even funny. Oh, joy. Up here, I have like, attic storage. In here, there's a bathroom. I have it all nicely set up. Got a little bit of grass growing here. That's something to do with the mod. I don't know why. Occasionally you get a piece that grows grass. Come in here. Got the bedroom. Got that nicely set up. And this is just the basic bed. But the building mod also changes a couple of the decoration pieces. But I don't think they use any of the decor pieces. Although I thought early on they were supposed to use things like the bar. I've never seen them use it. I actually had the bar for a while. I took it apart and put a table in. So, yeah, that's the bedroom, including the vanity that lets you change your character appearance. And then out here, we have a balcony that is a 2-tier balcony. So up here we have a little table we can sit at, drink our coffee, watch the pals. Down here, so far, just a bench. Yeah, it's a good jumping off point for when I want to go down. So yeah, while it doesn't look fantastic, I did my best to make it look fun. Impressive castle? Well, thank you. Someone else called it a fortress. And I guess in a way it is a fortress. But I just kind of had fun making it. Let me move this stuff out of here. Hello, Hazel. Hazel-Lynn. Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I have way too much crud. Or, well, crap. Pretty good. How are you? Hello, chat. Well, I'm doing fine. It's Friday. We're having fun in Palworld. I have no clue what I'm doing half the time, but that's half the fun. Right now, I'm trying to get a new module made for the ball. And it's going to take a ton of material. Do we have it yet? No, we need the ingots. That's right. We should have the ingots now. We should have everything we need for this module. We do. Alright, let's start making it then. Oh my god, this is going to take like 40 forevers. Even with 2 pals helping out, it's going to take 40 forevers. Nothing wrong with that. I enjoy people going at their own paces and self-discovery. You defeat some of the towers, they give you access to an ore pit to put in your base. Ooh. That could be very useful. I think also gives you more expeditions you can send pals on, if I remember right. We have 3 pals we had 3 pals helping. But the Floopy is very flighty. Each tower opens up another expedition level you can send them out on. Alright, we have the sniper module. So that gives us a spear range of 1 and a capture strength of 2. This actually decreases our spear range, but increases our capture range by 1. This is actually going to be really nice. So take that out, put that in. That should help a little bit. Probably not much. The sniper module is nice. It took a lot of materials, but I think that it's going to be worth it. We need more of those. It's what you run? Nice. In-game is a homing module. Ooh. Really nice. And I saved the regular PAL spares and then sell them. Oh. Removes effect of effort, the module, I think. I haven't gotten that far. I like the Elizabeth. I'm still trying to catch a couple of her guards so they can join her on the base, but they keep blowing up on me. You still have to aim, but if it's not exact, it will correct itself. That would be good, because I've lost a few really good PAL balls because I was close, but no cigar, if you know what I mean. Or I was close, but then the PAL I was trying to capture would move, and then I would miss. We have a bunch of cotton candy now. Woohoo! I wonder if there's a recipe with the cotton candy in it, or if it's just a fun edible. Good luck missing the mammoth. Right? We have 2 cakes. We have 3 cakes. Use the cotton candy and medicine. I guess a spoonful of sugar really does help the medicine go down. Okay. Alright. We have the 5 cakes we need for that one guy. And that was breeding basics. And he's not that far away either, I don't think. Well, a little further than I thought. Okay. Let's see, where is he? Before I pick up any other stray items, where is he? Okay, he's over here. Conveniently next to the sealed realm of the Swordmaster arena. My goodness, those cakes take 1,000 years of video game time to make. Thank God it isn't real cake baking time. Those cakes would be burnt to a crisp. Research helps with cooking times and the tier of your kindling pal. That's right, I keep forgetting about research. Oh, I need more charcoal first. I have everything else I need. Work speed for kindling, egg hatching speed, research speed of kindling. So yeah, let me get them making some charcoal then. Let's not make that much charcoal. Good grief. I don't want to torture them, poor things. Alright, got some charcoal making. There's our hyper spears. There's our Elizabeth taking a break. At the Floki. A loot moon just jumped me and met the barrel of toll gates for the unwanted mind check. A loot moon is one of the things I need for one of those critics. Do I have... I think I have a full party. I do. And we're holding on to these technology points because I know I'm going to end up needing to make something else. Build large pal bed. Oh my god. Wait, what? We have fluffy pal bed. Where is large pal bed? We made them a fishing pond. I've not seen anybody use it. I think I have to stock it first. Is this my only base? This is actually my second base. I have a basic first base at the starting area. Onion plantation, ultra sphere. I do not see... large pal bed. Okay. Pal bed. Oh, we don't even get to learn that until level 36. Alright. So we can't advance yet because we need to advance ourselves. And thank you, Hazel. Now, we need to turn these cakes in. And this reward better be worth it because these things took forever to make. Yeah, a couple more levels. Oh, good. His pal's back. His pal got knocked out the last time I was here. And I was so sad for him because he was still sitting there acting like he was healing it. And it just made me sad. Something jumped him. Once you delivered, your items will be gone for good. Are you sure you want to proceed? This better be worth it, yes. Looks like it's finally time to bring some baby pals into the world. Hey, thanks a ton. Awakening star fruit and medical supplies. What is an awakening star fruit? A magical fruit said to be seen only on the rarest of occasion. Raises a pal's rank from 0 to 1. So I get the feeling that one I really want to hold on to for something special. Nice. I'm a huge fan of Frostalion, like the horses. Okay, so Hazel says it's a toss-up of Celine and Belenois. Alright, let me put this super duper special fruit away. And the medicines. Which I should make a medicine cabinet at some point. I was going to say, did he give me a key too? No, he didn't give me one. No. Oh, I can put it in there if I want. But that can actually go up here. There. A medicine cabinet would be good because they can interact with it on their own. True. Yeah, this base, I chose this location, which is... Okay, so... The starter base is over here, which is where you begin. And in this red area, just past this desolate church, is this big, flat piece of land. And I chose it specifically because it was a big, flat piece of land. With enough room to kind of spread out in. But I kept the first base too because honestly I didn't want the expedition thing here. It's big and it's ugly. So I left it back at the first base. Let's get some sleep. Oh, hello, Jolt. I wonder if I should call the Jolt Hog Flash. Or is that too obvious? Is that too mundane? I feel like it probably is. Probably should go out while I still have food. That's how I feel about the Forgotten Island on the west side of the map. It's a starter zone, has a flat plateau that I enjoy building on as a starting base. Yeah, I just wanted something big, open, and flat so I could spread everything out. And since they seem to really enjoy sleeping in the outdoors, it's a nice temperate climate. The mobs are low level enough that if they do enter the base, let's just say they don't exit again. It takes about, I don't know, 2 seconds and that fight's over. I have a server that I play with friends, so I made sure we were all spread out. Probably a good idea. Not only does it give everybody their own space, but it's also, I'm assuming you can travel between friend spaces, which would give you a couple extra travel spots, fast travels. We haven't been here in a while. Ooh, chest. Oh, coins. We want coins. Oh, no, not you. I need something quick. We'll go and land. We'll take the Greyhound. I mean, you have to manually get there like you fast travel around now. You can't click on people's bases because they don't show up on the map on their own, unfortunately. Oh! See, I've never played on a multiplayer server, so I didn't know that. Ah! Okay, so that's what that does. But it's okay because you'd be running or flying around and come across someone's area and you're like, this is your base? Well, that sounds fun. I mean, just to get to see what other people have done. Oh, more fruits. Okay, I need to get off EO. I figure even if I don't end up using most of these, I can sell them. Ooh, is that an egg? Looks like a large common. No, just a regular common. Yes, I'm coming back. Hold on. Don't freak out. We all wanted to have our own multiple bases. Okay. You can be part of the guild with friends, giving you access to fast travel and non-accidental friendly fire. But that takes away base slots. We all want to have our own multiple bases. Ah. Oh, we don't need Tillet again. I mean, we could try to catch Tillet again. Do we catch another Tillet? Or is one enough? Alright, let me get off of you. Put you away. Put you away. I think the Gigasphere is probably more than enough. Maybe even Megasphere. I can't remember. Yeah. Megasphere is going to be more than enough. Alright. That was easy. Did we just level up doing that? I think we did. Well, that's one level to go until we can make the large pal bed. Enhance stat. Health, stamina, or attack. So I've got 7 in health, 13 in stamina, and 5 plus 1 in attack. You prioritize weight. Well, I got 4 plus 2 in weight, so I have 600 weight. Best way to level is just catching 12 of each pile so you get a lot of XP from capturing. Ah. I even put 4 in work speed so I could be a little faster. It's not a lot of weight. Oh, you can carry 1,000 pounds. I'm only carrying 600. Do y'all think I should put another in weight then? Bring it up to 650. It probably would be helpful, wouldn't it? Alright, we'll put one more in weight. Let's get Nightwing. Makes ore gathering easier. That's true. Makes scouting the area a ton easier. I mean, it's not that big a deal. You can always make a potion to redo your skills. There are also potions that give you permanent stat increases as well. I've gotten 2 of those so far. I think I want to make myself another an intermediate fishing rod soon. Ooh. Well, that was a randomly good drop. Got a rocky egg. Have you gotten Beacon? He's level 29. I think the saddle for it opens at 36. Great flyer. No, I haven't gotten a Beacon yet. I have gotten one of the, can't remember what it's called. One of the birds that's got flames. Here, meet my friend. He don't like you. I don't like you. Okay. We've rescued that pal. Alright, that's done. Yeah, that's the one. Ragnarok. I went up into the volcano area and barely managed to capture it. This is a nice place to come gather ore. It's got a ton of ore deposits here. See, 2, 4, 8 ore deposits right in a small area. Oh, and I see another egg. I thought that was a lift monk effigy. That is the actual lift monk. Okay, I'm gonna have to get off of you to get it. Alright. That was a large dark egg. Also behind the church with Zoe if you ever need any click. I think that's where I built my base. Behind the church with Zoe. And it's stupid close. Probably. Somebody ranked up. Another rocky egg. Getting a nice bit of eggs here. Not what I'm looking for, but I'm not turning them down. Anybody else use the dimensional box as just extra storage for their own pals? Use the guild box as extra storage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I've been using it to store pals that are destined to be condensed. You use it to give your sibling guys. I'm not. I must be in the wrong spot. Which wouldn't surprise me. I thought for sure I'd seen some around here. Mammorrests. And I knew I'd seen a few in this area. A couple of them at least. Maybe I haven't been in that cave. I should check. That's a pal soul. Want that. When in doubt, challenge the chungos towards the initial area. Could probably do that too. Is this a good game to stream? I was thinking about it today. It's a fun game to stream, and people definitely do seem to enjoy it. I enjoy playing it. Hillside Cavern. I don't think I've been in this one. We might as well check it out while we're here. Oh, I know I definitely haven't been in this one. I do not recognize this at all. We're going to pull out, I think we're going to pull out the Jolt Hog. Always stream what you enjoy, the viewer will be able to tell. So if you're enjoying Palworld, why not? That's true. I mean, I never understood somebody who would stream a game just because it was popular. Like, oh look, some Syndicate guys. Excuse me, get off my cow. Go F yourself. I've seen you added stuff already. It looks super cool. Yeah. The game has changed a lot since it first released. You want to start over anyway. Yeah, you definitely do. I actually started over with a new character myself. I did play a little bit very early on. And then I got back into it and I decided to start a new character. And it's actually been a lot more fun the second time around. So, but yeah, I actually streamed, or not streamed, but I did videos for New World when it was new. And I had fun with it to start with, but after a time, just didn't really like the direction it was gone in. So I ended up quitting playing it. I think the last straw was when they added paid DLC after they said they weren't going to. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with it now. Then there's the Terraria collab, which adds islands off to the sides to make sure to explore. I heard about the Terraria collab. I don't know anything about it. I don't think I've seen any of that stuff yet. I played Terraria like simply ages ago. I'm glad we can swim. I'm waiting for Joel Hog to catch up. I seen something about that update. Looks super cool. I made my mind that I'm gonna get this. Yeah, they aren't connected to the main continent. Can confirm that area is dangerous and fun. Nice. So level up a little first. Yeah, comms Cam? Can I just say Cam? Definitely pick it up. It's a ton of fun, and I swear the more people do pick it up and play it, the more it's just a big, huge screw you to Nintendo and their heavy-handed lawyering, which I think is kind of detestable, to be perfectly honest. Facts, Nintendo super money hungry. It's not even just that. I don't mind a corporation wanting to make money. Although, let's be honest, Nintendo's so used to printing money that they don't understand not being able to. There's a dungeon that's Terraria themed. It's the only Terraria one, but it's huge and it resets after under 3 minutes. There's some OP weapons that come from it. I'm gonna have to eventually look for that. I played Terraria a long time ago. You can shoot magical creatures in the face with M1 Garons, and yes, it is crossplay. Nintendo could have had a golden goose if they had just said, hey, I see you have a similar creature capture game to us. Let's collab. Or said, yeah, you know what? Yeah, they have a creature capture game. We have a creature capture game. It's all cool. Yeah, people can play both of them. Of course, Nintendo would also have to be making good Pokemon games, and they haven't done that lately. No, instead they get their fucking language, I'm sorry about that. They get their team of lawyers to go and patent troll Pocketpair. Like, that's going to get people that are playing Palworld to flock to Pokemon. If y'all don't want to hear a little bit of language, y'all might want to mute for a second. I'll give you a couple of seconds to hit that mute button if you want. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming if you wanted to hit that button, you have already. Nintendo can go fuck itself. They do not own creature capture. There were actually games before them that did creature capture. And it's very similar to what they did with Pokemon. They didn't invent any of this stuff. They certainly didn't invent riding mounts. They didn't invent battling alongside pets. They did not invent gliders. And they certainly didn't invent any of this stuff. They just put it together in their own game, which is exactly what Pocketpair did. They took a little of this, a little of that, a little of this, and put it together in their own game because they thought it'd be fun. Nintendo, lawyering up like they have, getting some very nebulous patents that they really honestly shouldn't have gotten, and then trying to bludgeon Pocketpair in court makes them look like the bad guy. I mean, when did Nintendo join Team Rocket? That's what I'd like to know. And in fact, even Team Rocket has more integrity. So that's all I'm going to say on that. I would love to see Nintendo pull their heads out of their collective asses, make an actual good Pokemon game. They could compete with Palworld. For real, push each other to be better. Nothing wrong with it. Far away, they can indeed let them know, Bella. Palworld is a beautiful mesh of creature capture, Age of Empire, Minecraft, Astroneer, Dark Souls, and Red Dead, and it's beautiful and should be left alone. Yeah, what I'm afraid of is that Nintendo is just not going to stop until they find some way to either bankrupt Pocketpair or strip everything out of Palworld that makes it fun and unique. Any normal, nice game, when they add guns or survival mechanics, is always a banger. I mean, I haven't touched guns in the game. That doesn't mean I won't try them. But... ah, cute little flowers. We haven't had to fight much yet. The daydreams are running away from us, probably because we're a lot higher level than this dungeon. But the Syndicate guys are just idiots who will attack anything anyway. I really want... can I get that without fighting it? Maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe? Maybe? Yep, I got it. Now, let's see if we can get its mate.
Oh.
Absolutely. Alright, we got the two mouths. I mean, I could try to catch the daydreams, too. I already have a couple of them, but I guess we could capture more. The daydreams are so cute.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Got it. Alright, we got the daydreams. Without having to fight a single one of them. Oh, is there anything here? I'm about to fight an oil rig. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck with that. I went and played around on that oil rig, and it was a ton of fun. But it was certainly hectic. Oh, goody. Huh. I could just use my bird to fly across, but I managed to get across anyway. So, yay. Ooh. A stamina lotus. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Need it to make stamina remedy. Okay. What all do we have here? A big, huge treasure hoard. That's what we have here. We got a verdant egg. We have a life lotus. A crossbow schematic. I haven't even learned the crossbow yet. Now I have the uncommon version. Unfortunately, no treasure that fits in pockets. Oh, there's like this tons and tons. These must be useless coins, or else somebody would come and grab them, right? I think that's everything in here.
Yeah.
Is there anything down there other than just the rocks and the glow? Doesn't look like it. Thank you. I saw some syndicate guys. Yeah. Hello. Meet my friend. Okay, these guys are just kind of weird. There we go. These two are dumb as a box of bricks. I literally stood there until I was right on top of them. Pretty funny that you could put humans in the palace. I did that by accident once. I was fighting one of the bounty bosses, and I captured his mozzarella. And I went to shoot him and finish the fight, and I accidentally threw a pow ball at him instead. Didn't have much of a chance of capturing him, But then the thing super crits. And next thing I know, I have this human captured. I usually took the shop people so I could always trade them whenever I want. So I can't remember his name. I think it's Lasso. Are we going down there? I guess we are going down there. Oh yeah, it was hilarious. Yeah, Neon remembered. Well, Neon also remembers when I accidentally shot a PIDF guy. And I ended up with a bounty on my head and a bunch of soldiers. What do we have here? Combat, the trickster. We capture you without fighting. We can.
Yeah.
If I could reach it. Okay. Try that again. Oh, no, wait. We got him. We got him without fighting him. Nice. I thought I had wasted that spear, but I did not. So, here's a question for y'all, because I know that some of y'all have played this a lot more than I have. What would be your number one piece of advice for this game?
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting I have that thing.
How? Huh.
Make sure that there's nothing up here.
Yeah. How?
Don't die. Joking. Keep doing what you're doing. Try the gun someday. I will. That's why I've been saving up the ammo instead of just selling it off. But I do really enjoy the bows. And I really want a good melee weapon, so I'm probably gonna work towards getting that sword. Guess there's nothing else in here. Oh, well, there's a couple chests here before we leave. A thermal undershirt. That one's for cold resist. So I have one for heat resist, I have one for cold resist, but I don't have one that does both. And dang, we're full up. We're full up. We got another dark skill fruit, which is Spirit Flame. Take advantage of all the mechanics in buildings and make sure to explore things in your level range so you get things you can use. That's a good bit of advice. Although I do like coming back to discover older areas too, because that's fun. I mean, that was a fun dungeon. It probably would have still been fun no matter what level I was. Look, Muck. Hello, Lip Muck. they all go, run away, run away. Alright, we need to consider heading back to base. Oh, did I mention Mammoris getting into a fight with each other? There's the battle between the two Mammoris. So we're just going to hang over here. Nope, nope, don't want to do that yet. My newest bone retarded. It just throws itself into lava and dies like a Minecraft dog in survival seat. Come on. Darn it.
Yeah.
Missed.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. Oh, got it. Bird, you're in the way. Bird, you're... Okay. Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Come on. No.
Yeah.
Come on. I guess we're not going to get the second one. Thanks, Sassy. Inventory full. Yeah, it is. Inventory is beyond full. We can get rid of those. I was hoping to get some Mammoris meat. I guess we're not going to. They were in quite the fight here. I don't want the wood. Ah, there's the Mammoris meat. Got it. All right. Thank you, Sassy. All right, we got a Mammoris. Oh my God, it was that close to base. I went and flew all over the place, and it was literally that close to base. I feel like such a doofus. Oh, now I really do feel like a doofus. I just wasted one of my good spears. Okay. Well, that's a way to announce your presence, huh? All the pals are like, yeah, whatever. There's so much stuff to put up. Okay, That and that go there. I hear y'all. They're all like, what'd you bring us? What'd you bring us? I didn't bring y'all anything. Ooh, we got 8 more ancient sieve parts. That alone was worth it. Precious cloth. Can be sold to a merchant for a high price. Is that only can be done with it? Sold to a merchant, or can it be used to make stuff? Inside, inside. So much stuff. We got 5 pal eggs. Hey, we even got a couple of dog coins. I guess the next thing we'll be getting is that good thermal shirt. Some things are just for sale, that's one of them. Good. So if I ever need that few extra coins, I have stuff I can sell off. That goes there. Do I have room in here for the... Yes, I do. There. Some mammoth meat. And I'll just happily fall over and go to sleep. It's so kind of sweet. I'm eventually going to replace those small beds with at least the fluffy ones. Because those straw beds don't look very comfortable. My little bitty collection of ammo that I've collected over time. Fine, I'll leave that stuff in there for now. And the regular PAL spheres, I just kind of keep them for selling. No, these go here. Oh good, I have a whole 10 of those again. The only downside about this building mod is that at night it kind of gets overblown in its brightness. Other than that, it's a fantastic build mod. Why are you... How are you putting stuff like that in there? That's why. Alright. Gill fruits. That nightmare ball is still the best of the dark skill fruits that I found. So these rubies are pretty much the same thing, just to be sold. That because of your hip lantern as well. Those key items are in your inventory that has your lantern, and you can turn it on and off. Wait, you can turn it off? Change light mode. No, I think it is the mod. Well, no, I did finally manage to turn it off, and that is definitely better. Alright, I had it on auto. Alright, we definitely want to try to hatch that. And, we don't do too many rocky eggs. Let's do that one. Yeah, I usually don't mind it being auto. Well, at least I'll know how to mitigate that horrible glow when I'm in the building at night. Take that and that and that. Thank you very much. Okay, you get back inside. We have 130 cotton candy already? Hello, Pin King. I need to name you. I think I'm going to name you Sullivan. Okay. That's fine. My sister's base is literally just an egg farm. It got raided and all her level 1 guys got slaughtered. Ooh. Ouch. Hello, Ruby. Ruby's so cute. Ruby's like a cross between a fox and a deer. Speaking of breeding, okay, so I know obviously you can breed 2 pals of the same species together, but are there any cross-species breeds that you can do? You have to put up defensive walls to avoid the raids on that base. You can breed any pal with another, but what happens though? Like, are you going to get any unique combinations by breeding 2 different pals? You get a different pal? Okay. So if I want to test out breeding first off, we need a cake. You're asking if you're going to get something unique that isn't in the game? No. But will I get something unique that I don't already have? You're going to get a different pal of something that already exists. Well, that's fine, because I've not even seen all of them yet. So here's my Palpedia. I still need to catch a mamog. But I have the... You can see what I have already caught. And there are some things I've seen that I haven't caught yet, like the calamari. I haven't caught a Massandra or a Massandra Lux, but I've apparently seen them both. Anubis, huh? Tin King and a Bushy? I don't think I have a Bushy, I have a Capriti. Is that what you mean? The Capriti? Is there a way to breed an Exodeer Terra? Bushy is a different pal. Okay. Or do you? Do I actually have to go into the restricted area to capture Terra? Basically, can I breed it and advance the quest without capturing it? We'd be here till morning telling you all the different... So we've seen a loop moon, we just haven't captured one. We obviously have not captured a bee guard yet. Those are the ones that blow up on you. I already have 2 chillets. I captured a second one. There's like 50 different ways to get an Anubis. I've seen the Raindrix, but I haven't captured one. That's pretty. Oh my god, look at her. Yeah, most likely we'll have to go to the Wildlife Sanctuary to complete that quest. I kind of figured. Ooh, a Kitson. Oh, that's so pretty. We have the Serpent and the Serpent Terra. Now, I have a Vanworm. Is there a way to breed it with something to get a Vanworm crisp? Yes. I'm Van. I like the worm though, and yes. Oh, Thin Glope. So it's kind of like an antelope. I've seen Dormantide. Let's just say I saw Dormantide from a distance because it was much higher level than me. I went, yeah, I'll just skirt around that one. Thank you very much. Grisbolt. That's the one that, what's her name wants me to capture at another sanctuary. The Mog. Zenovator. Those are the ones that come with the meteor strikes. I have several Kellerays. I've seen this thing, but I've never captured it. An School. I'm not even sure what to make of that one. It looks like a mime. I also have a Relaxaurus and a Broncherry. A Zorobe. Probably came across it in passing. That was rampaging. What? Which one? Oh, there's our Mammoris that we just caught. What about Vanworm? No, that wouldn't work. I mean, it would be kind of weird. The Amazul, you only find it on Faybreak in-game area, but the rampaging version is on the main area. Okay. Alright, so Vanworm. Wait, Chillet? Where was that other one I was looking at? Oh, okay. Probably because YouTube's blocking links, which is probably something in the settings I need to adjust. That'd be my guess. And I just noticed, I know you probably won't see this Polar play, but thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest. That's on the Rumble side. Alright, so just look up Palworld breeding calculator and you'll get what you need. Palworld breeding calculator. Alright, give me a second. Let me look that up. Okay, that's some weird combinations. Now, what were we looking at? I've totally forgotten already. We want the vanworm. Vanworm. And okay, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. Huh. A cell bat. Ooh. Uh-huh. Sorry, hold on. Like I mentioned, there are way too many combinations. There isn't only one combination for pals that aren't legendary. Your sister used it and got us guys from like areas we weren't even ready to attempt yet. Breeding is its own sub-game. You can pass traits from other guys to new guys to make more powerful guys. It's a little nuts. It does seem to be. I mean, they're just some combinations that don't seem to make a lot of sense. Ah, okay. I think I have a combination. We're going to try it. And I have them both. Now, do I have to have them working on the base in order to put them in the breeding pen? Oh, hi. Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you walking across my junk? Yes, you do. Okay. What do you got? Uh-huh. Usual stuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't really have anything I want, but if you'll give me a second, I got some junk for you.
Woo. Whoa. Yeah.
So, want that.
Oh.
Where'd you go? I did not tell you you could freely roam my base. Where the heck did you go? Did he leave already? No, he's right there. Gizzy, you can hold on just a moment. Oh, okay. Here. Buy those. Thank you. Now, maybe we could talk about buying something from you. Rifle ammo, assault rifle ammo, shotgun shells. We don't have too many of those yet. Pal fluid. Buy the bones. I think I have quite a number of bones stored up already. But maybe I should buy a few more just in case. Definitely don't need milk. Talk about having skeletons in closets, right? We'll buy a few pal fluids. Alright. Off with you. Oh, yeah, I had plenty of bone. Now, we need the van worm. So we need you working on base. I need to put up 2. So we'll put up Chillet. No, we can't put up Chillet. We'll put up the Moserina. We have plenty of milk for the moment. Have your guys unionized against you, dude? Bad working conditions. That was my first base in a nutshell. No, I haven't. I kind of let them do their own thing. And they seem pretty cool with that. So what's the little... Okay, here. I haven't figured this out. What's the little red icon by some of their names? Does that just mean that they were a boss? Alpha variant. Okay. So the ones with the little symbol are alphas. Alpha variants. Alright. Let me put up Vixie. Now I need Azurobe. And I need Van Worm. So I need to find Van Worm in here. You can get them from breeding as well, although that's random. Where is my Van Worm? There it is. Wait. Okay, my Azurobe is a female. Alright. You're right here in chat. Alright, male and female not present. They will be present shortly. That is the Azure. Yeah, that's the Azure robe. No, that's not the Azure robe. Dang it. It's not the one I want. How do I stop it? Just pick it up and take it back out? Yeah. I don't have the monitoring stand yet. Besides, I think I like torturing myself by chasing him around. And it's funny to see me pick something this big up and carry it. Let's be honest, it's kind of amusing. Alright, you stay put. Alright, you... Wait, are you the one I'm looking for? Yes, you're the vanworm. Gotcha! I caught him. Oh, I'll use that thing. You're going to get to a point where you want to pout to do just one specific thing. I'm sure I will eventually. There we go. All right. Now cake. There's 2 cakes on the breeding farm. Do I actually have to hand feed it to them, or? All right, so then we're good there. So we just let them do their thing now? In fact, I even have an extra cake in here. So I have 3 cakes altogether, and 1 more being made. And I have no idea how long this takes because I've never done breeding in the game before at all. Oh, what do we get here? We have a tombat. And we have another fuddler. Fuddler is such a funny name. Let's do the verdant. And let's do the common next. Neither of those is going to take long. Warning, if you don't take out the cake, they keep creating the eggs until you out of cake. So unless you don't want two of the same creature, remember to stop the debauchery. Oh, really? So just only leave them one cake in there. Oh, it doesn't take that long. They're almost done. Good to know that I should probably tuck those cakes away somewhere else until we're ready to breed again, since they take forever to make. 20 seconds left, huh? That's kind of weird seeing a serpent and a bird mate. Ah, done. And we got another herbal. And a gale claw. Now, we'll put this last rocky egg in. That's going to take about 2.5 minutes. And they're almost done. I should probably not disturb them. I find it how long you can spend in a base and not feel like you're wasting time in this game. It also super productive. It's amazing. Yeah, it does. I mean, there's so much stuff to do just even at base that you don't feel like you're really wasting your time. Speaking of time. Ah! Work speed for kindling increased by 5%. So we're going to begin our research here. Who do we want working on that? I don't know where you're going. You're working on the cake. Now you've run off again. Come on, you. No, no, no. Not that. Wait, where is it? There we go. We got it. Rooney is baffled and confused. Ruby is so cute. Like I said, it's like a mixture between a fox and a deer. Not enough cake. A huge rocky egg. Thank you. So will they just stay there saying not enough cake until you put more cake in or until you take them out again? Alright. A legendary egg. Well, that's going to take a half hour. What's this one? A hang you. That's a big, huge boy egg, isn't it? And oh, good Lord, it's late. Alright, I guess we're going into overtime. Way into overtime, because I want to see what that egg is. And I think I can put y'all up. I want to try this again with a different... Yeah, I usually end by 1, but I just realized it's already 1:30. It's like early morning here. So we need to put y'all up. Oh wow, so you're further east. What state are you in? I'm just gonna say I'm on the East Coast. So I'm in Eastern time zone. I think I probably had that coffee too late in the evening before I started. Which probably explains why I'm not even feeling tired yet. It happens now and then. Let's see. Where is it? Kind of wish they had put these in order alphabetically. Okay, that is not even the combination I was expecting. But we're going to try it. Oh, okay. So we need to chill it till it's already out. And we need serpent. And we're also short a worker. Who do we need? I'm gonna need another water pal because my 2 main water pals are gonna be kind of busy. Hello, Serpent. Come here. Come here. Wait. You're... I better double check. What are you? I guess I'm about to find out. This might not work. You're a female. I bet you Chillet's also a female. I think Chillet's also a female. Yeah, never mind. That won't work. Alright, but we have Serpent in here already. So... No, I thought I only had the one Chillet. Hold on. Sort by Palpedia. Oh, you're right. I think I do have a second one, don't I? I think I just caught it, too. And it's also a female. No, yeah, it's also a female. I have a male Serpent, but that would just make another Serpent. Yeah, still a girl. No, 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 don't want that. Ooh. I would not have expected that combination. That's funny. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think that's my only Serpent. I have a Serpent Terra, but it's also a female. Yeah, it's my only Serpent. No, I have a male Serpent. But I just found something else that I'm interested in trying, so we're going to do that instead. And for that, we're going to need Linares. Where are you, Linares? Come here, baby. Come here, baby boy. Alright, come. There you go. Now we need cake. And I always keep calling Linares a girl, but he's not a girl. Linares like, oh no, no please, not like this. There y'all go. It will take 20 minutes. I love how they put it. Working. I guess making eggs is work to them. Oh, Cinema. How are we doing up here? Wow, it took me 10 minutes to figure that out. Yikes. Alright, so we will figure out in about 20 minutes what we got out of that egg, if it is what the calculator says it will be. It's considered work because our boss kindly threw them together and asked nicely. Their boss went, "Excuse me, you're gonna make a baby?" Well, that sounds awful in real life, wouldn't it? Of course, my best handy worker is busy right now. Oh, we have another cake. Have kids. No childcare, and Linares changed its mind. I guess Linares at least isn't unstable like some of the pals I've found. Usually unstable pals get thrown into the condensation box. Okay. We probably shouldn't be sitting here hovering over it. While we're waiting, who wanted... You wanted to see the Mamarest. The guy at the village. Well, that one is an easy ask. So, I found a lonely King Paco with the personality trait destructive. It made me laugh. Oh my god. I wonder what my King Paca's personality trait is. Now I'm curious. Where's my King Paca? Where is he? I'll see. Oh, right here. Nimble. He has the passive skill of nimble. That thing's like the size of a Macy's Day blimp. And he is nimble? Alright, we're going to put Jolt Hog back. And we're going to go find our Mamarest. No, that's an Elphadron. He looks like he belongs on the Macy's Day Parade. So, to see it say nimble, I just think it's hilarious. We need to go to the small settlement and release one of the biggest pals there in the middle of the settlement. Mission complete! Finally! I see, so this is the rumored Mamarest. A splendid specimen, truly splendid. Indeed, this was worth a look. Here you go, impress me again next time. Don't tell me you want another one. No, we're done. We're done with this one. Yeah, he's big. I mean, he hovers over everything else, basically. We finished that. He can't get past the fence, though. That's why I pulled him back in. I believe there's a saddle for Mammarist. I don't think I've learned how to make it, though. Pyron, Greyhound, Dinosaur, Nightwing, the Lift Monk submachine gun, Tansy assault rifle, Jolt Hog's gloves, no, I haven't learned how to make it yet. Oh, we have 11 technology points, though. So we can learn how to make it right now. If you're ever being chased down by a mammoth, just put a fence between you and it, you're safe. Seriously? Okay, where is it? Oh, we need more palladium fragments. Really? We're running low on palladium fragments. Oh, look, it's a wild daydream. They're so pretty at night. Yes, I do have the crusher at my base. Also apparently have some random bits of palladium hanging around on the ground. Which might just have been enough. Mammoth steak. Oh, speed remedy. Extremely valuable potion that permanently raises work speed by a slight amount when consumed. You don't say. Okay, my work speed is 300. It is now 350. I will take it. I will absolutely take that slight boost. Was it enough? And the cat says, no, it wasn't. There. Yes, it was enough. Oh my god, this is going to take 400 forevers. Well, it will keep me busy for a minute and not thinking about the other things that I'm waiting on, right? So I wonder how powerful a mammarist can get, because they are certainly seem to be king of the forest. Now, who do you think would win in a fight without guns? Pal tamers or Pokemon or Pokemon trainers? Without guns? I mean, it could be a fairly even match at that point. I think it would boil down to who the better trainer was. Like, if you pit it, say, a PAL trainer against Ash, I would think that Ash would have the edge. Mainly because Ash has done the creature taming for a lot longer. If you did it against Team Rocket, I'm not sure I would give them the same odds. Because although they're actually surprisingly decent Pokemon trainers, they tend to be a little lazy too. They're always looking for the easy way. I would say, in that case, a PAL trainer would probably have a slight edge. So you say you think it would boil down to kits and the rules of the fight? Yeah, that too. Hey, just think of how much goodwill Nintendo could have gotten if they had approached Pocketpair and said, hey, let's do a collab. You know? But I think the whole thing with Nintendo is that they're so mad about getting shown up. Because, let's be honest, if Nintendo had come out with a Pokemon game in an big, huge open world setting, like Palworld has done with their pals and their world, people would have been falling all over themselves to get a hold of it. Huge missed opportunity. I wish I could have had pals in Pokemon and Palworld. Yeah, people would have literally been kissing Nintendo's feet for something like that. And both games would have benefited from it. And instead of just going after them like that. A large scorching egg. I wasn't expecting a scorching egg from this. Maybe the reading table I found isn't correct. But still, should be fun to see what we get. Maybe, but maybe not. Oh, let's not shoot my base, shall we? Let's not shoot the base up. We've got 3.5 minutes left on that egg. For example, my favorite Pokemon is Cobalion. It would be so cool to ride a Cobalion around. It would also be sick to be able to use Frostallion to become champion. Actually, Fever Dream. I mean, yeah. Of course, I mean, I'm old school, so one of my favorites is Pikachu. Although, I'll be honest, I am a bit of a fan of Meowth. And Mew. And to a lesser degree, Mewtwo. I actually liked Mew better. Honestly, I think one of my favorite was Jigglypuff. Dude, I love the Brooklyn accent. Meowth's best character in the anime. Meowth was just the best, one of the best bad guy characters in the anime. Alright. I know. Come on. I'm just gonna put y'all up. Wow. Yeah, I can put you y'all up and then take Lunaris back out. Okay. So. I'll put you away. And put you away and then take you back out. I don't think I really need another water pal working right now. I have a couple of those. I need an electric one again because we've been using the generator. So, where's our little Jolt Hog? You're the one I want. Alright. Yeah, I already put the egg up in the incubator. Because I got dual incubators running. I got tired of lugging home a dozen eggs and then having to wait and do them one by one. Ooh. That first one's almost done. What are we getting? What are we getting? Hurry up. Hurry up. Why are you taking so long? Why are you taking so long? Hurry up. No, I'm not impatient. Not at all. Not me. Alright. What are we getting? Was it right? We got Anubis! Once seen as a symbol of nobility and an idol for those who shunned wealth and power. Yet over time, this pal became a token of death. So we got an Anubis. Best crafter of all time. Well, that first one was right. Oh, thank you, Hazel. So let's check out our new house stats. Alright. You're sickly, shabby, and destructive, but you also have serenity. Isn't there a way to change passive skills? I know that there is a way, because I think you probably want to try to mitigate as many of these passive skills as possible. Surgery table. I don't think we've gotten that far yet, but there he is. This one is male. Most of those are nullified by putting them in your party. Sanity doesn't deplete if in your party. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Do I have enough? No. Oh, that's not what I want anyway. No, that's not what I want. I have a fishing... Okay. I'm assuming, and maybe I'm wrong, do we have to stock this thing in order to use it? Nope, just bait and a pal with hands. Okay, so we need to put bait in, and then a pal like hang you. Okay. Well, I think I only have some simple bait. It's the only thing I have right now. So we put the bait in here. No, that's where we collect. Okay. Alright, so. Small fish shadow requires just simple bait. And one of the following alright. We'll see if anybody tries it. You get fish-related pals like with her tackles, which we seem to get loads and loads and loads of. We're almost 55% done with the task. Alright, Ken King. Hey, it's time you took a break from that. I love the noises he makes. Ruby been at it for a while. there we go. And he runs off. Oh, he's hungry. I can't even deny him that. If you gotta eat, you gotta eat. Hold on. Before we continue, and now, just like actual fishing, will take a millennia to get or catch anything, right? But it's so relaxing sometimes. Ah, high quality bait. So, we've unlocked the ability to make that. And what does it take to make high quality bait? Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Tomato. I don't know. However you want to say it. Okay. At least we know how to make it and what we need. And while we're waiting for that other egg, because I'm sure it's not done yet, I want to see... Holy smokes! He's so big we have to crouch on him. Oh, I gotta get a photo. Okay. Go to, we're gonna toggle the pause. You made a saddle, now you made a contract and the man must agree to it, right? Okay. We need to hide the HUD. There's not a good way to get a great shot. Chunky boy, have you given him a name yet? I haven't given most of them names yet. I'll have to think. I mean, I'm probably not going to name him something dumb like Dumbo. Because he's definitely not Dumbo. Now, T-Font could be Dumbo. How about like that? I think that's about as good as we're going to get. He looks like a Charlie. That would be Charles Trunks the Third to you, sir. Alright. We're done at taking our photo shot. Once again, if you're into mods and you are okay with using a mod that doesn't really affect the game any, there's a photo mod for this game on Nexus that I would absolutely recommend. You can hide the HUD, you can get some really great shots. Imagine pulling up to the car to meet with that, right? I mean, he's like 2 stories tall. our boys over here first. And I thought Pen King was big. You know, I thought Pen King was a beefy boy. Manor has just put him to shame. He'd probably eat everything in the base and be looking for seconds. And did we just pick up 100 stone casually somewhere? I think we did. Alright. I'm going to put you up for now. You're going to be fun. The biggest boy is Bronze Cherry? Really? The boss one. Oh, I think I have a regular bronze. I think I have a regular Bronze Cherry. Put that up. No, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. Thought I had a Bronze Cherry. I might be wrong, though. Now Boss Mammoth becomes the base if you catch him, right? You could practically build a mobile base on his back and he wouldn't even notice. Dinosaur's pretty big, too. So is Relaxaurus. I have 4 mouths. What's the cutest mouth? I mean, my first thought is to say the Mao, because it looks so much like a cat. But, honestly... out of the ones I've seen so far, I'm going to say the T-Fawn. Because it's just so stinking cute. With good taste. I think it's either Vixie or Bronze Cherry. Yeah, I do have a Bronze Cherry. I thought I did. Alright, let's move away a little. I think it's just a regular old Bronze Cherry though, but yeah, there's the Bronze Cherry. Come here, you. Aw, you're so sweet. He's so sweet. I believe I hacked that one because it's only level 1. The fattest gardener. What? The Bronze Cherry? That's a he. I mean, I could probably still name him Cucumber. I just picked up random mass of wood. Oh, sorry, I was sort of talking about my bases, Bronze Cherry. That's okay. How am I for food? Oh, we just ran out of the gyoza. Get some food made. We only have... No, we don't have enough. Yeah, we got plenty of... enough Rushar pork for some more of those. So, we'll get that started. Oh, wait. Hold on. Cancel. Try that again. Make absolutely certain. Okay. Not being allowed to be transported by pals. I don't want them shoving this in their box and eating it. That's a lot of options for food. Yeah, I mean, I don't have half of them yet. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm missing 15 of the recipes so far. Because I don't have the ingredients. So I don't have tomatoes, I can't make the salad. I don't have tomatoes, I can't make the omelet. I don't have the lamb ball mutton for lamb ball kebabs. You know, so on and so forth. Have you had to fend off your base from invaders at all? Not really. I've had mobs wander through, but they don't last long. The pals are just like, go into aggressive mode. I mean, I get Rushar look at me the wrong way. And the pals are all attacking. Okay, you do not belong in here. You look incredibly cute in here, but you do not belong in here. Come on. It's done. All right, are we ready? We got a kitten. So, it was right. We have a kitten. We must see kitten. Alright, Bronze Cherry, I need you to go back for a bit. I need to see the new one. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, you are a fire. It is one of the best PAL mounts. You can ride them anywhere and not be affected by temperature. So I picked a good one, huh? I just thought he looked cool. Hey, you're doing the cooking from way over here. Okay. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Perfect for if you die in a place that's on fire or frigid cold and need to get your stuff back. That's especially good to know. You're a lot bigger than I expected you to be. Now, I'm guessing Matt, how far I spelled it right? Kitson. Kitson saddle. We can learn how to make it. We need more palladium fragments, but that's easy. We'll go ahead and unlock that. And grab this. So always try to grab the ore when I think about it. And Kitson's already level 7, and he was just born. Probably they shouldn't have. Holy smokes. Learn Spirit Fire, huh? I'm wondering if this is going to end up being part of my core. He's just happily loping along next to me. Oh, chest. Wasn't expecting that. Got a couple small pal souls.
Oh, ha.
I love how when you jump, the pal jumps too. Simon says. Okay, enough being silly. That boar is mad. Kitson is very happy. Kitson is also very deadly. How many have we gathered? 6. Not a lot, but it might have been enough for what we need at the moment. Hey, at least he's on your side. True. Very true. He's already level 10. Oh, that scrap pile's back. Alley-oop!
Oh.
When trying to catch those creatures in the game, my Kitson was right there with me to get my back. Well, that's good to know. And we actually got some more palladium fragments from that scrap. Here we got another 2 of these dog coins. Which I kind of wasn't expecting, but I'm not going to turn them down. You give them a name. I will when I think of a good one. Right now, I haven't thought of a good one for him yet. I'll take those potatoes and that milk, thank you. Wait, what else is in there? Oh, yeah. The sugary sweets that y'all shouldn't be eating. Amber Maine the Great. See, when I saw a picture, I thought he was going to be like an ice, but he's a fire pal. Kind of surprised me. Now do I have enough? I do. I still think it's funny when I jump, they jump. You can only find him in ice regions, funnily enough. Interesting. So he's a fire pal, but he lives in icy areas. I guess he develops fire abilities to stay warm. There we go. It's actually fairly quick, all things considered. I mean, I've ridden my dire howl and it's slower than this. Oh, I am going to grab this, since we're running so low on it. I usually don't bother to grab the little palladium fragments, but... You need bread, a sinkhole for a fast dungeon farming. Love the thing. A sinkhole, huh? I'll have to look that one up. He does look so happy, doesn't he? He's like a Toyota Camry. Will get you to where you need to go and is reliable as the government when collecting taxes. Oh my god. That's got to be pretty reliable because that's definitely one thing you can count on. Some mammoth meat. Okay, where the heck did some random mammoth meat come from? And one of the fastest ground mounts? The Finglope. I think the Rayhound might do a double jump too. Getsune doesn't, that's for certain. I'm glad there's not like friendly fire, or else I would have hit my guy with the pickaxe. We're going to grab this last bit of Paldium. So there's the difference. You'll understand when you get one. Okay. Now where'd he go? That little bunny hop is not a double jump. Okay. There you are. I was wondering where you went. He must have heard me. He came running. Okay. Now I know where to get a bunch of Paldium real fast. Last island you get for endgame you can't fly on at first. One of the best things is a mount that can move fast and jump high. I love how the pals follow you in this game, always in view and always ready to fight. Yeah, this area here is great for farming some Paldium. Definitely no double jump with this one. Kindling task level 2 has been reached. Nice. Little Grimace. Cute little Grimace. Ruby sure did take his sweet time. Alright guys, we're home. Have you been good while I was gone? What am I saying? Y'all love being here. Of course you were good. You're looking a little annoyed. I think you probably need to take a break soon. Oh, your sanity's at 100%, but you look like you're probably getting a little hungry. There. That was a nice cap up, or fill up. Well, that was a lot of fun. You got the Mammoris, or a Mammoris, not the Mammoris. We haven't gotten the king of the forest yet. We got a couple of new pals because I finally decided to try out the breeding. Left the cereal bag out in the day, and now that's enough ants in here to make another Bugs Life movie. Oh well, yeah. Ants are interesting creatures, and I swear they can smell things from. I don't know if smell's the right word. Can an ant smell? But they seem to be able to smell things from a mile off. Oh, there's some plow fluid in here. Yes, they can. Well, that's good to know. Right, put that in there. But yeah, got a ton done. Got the base upgrade. Got new pals. Found another fun dungeon to play in. Did some exploring. I swear, if you take it as it is, you're never going to get bored in this game. There's just so much to do. And dang, I did not expect to end the stream seeing the queen bee swinging an axe. Swinging an actual axe. That was funny. Well, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you think so. So, before we leave off, I, of course, as always, want to thank everybody that stopped by. Starting with the Rumble side, thank you to Polar Play for the raid. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. And on the YouTube side, thank you to Van Carson for hanging out, for the tips, and for the sub. I appreciate them all. Thank you to Hazel for hanging out and for the tips. Really appreciate you. Glad to have you here. And you're more than welcome. Thank you to Neon. As always, I hope you enjoyed. I know you've been lurking for a little while.
Thank you.
And thank you, Hazel. I appreciate the subscribe. I hope you have a good night. And I appreciate you having been here. I'm going up. Thank you to Cam for coming in. I appreciate you. And you also gave me a couple of good tips, so I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night. And I think I've scrolled up as far as I could go. I know that there were a couple other people, but I'm sorry, I'm horrible with names. So if I missed it, it wasn't intentional. You are all loved. I appreciate all of you. And for those of you who lurked, or maybe you stuck around, well, you stuck around, lurked, or maybe you hopped in and out, said, nah, this isn't for me. Well, I'd still appreciate all of you. And next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. So, our next stream is going to be Sunday. And right now there's a poll in the community tab. The champion, Palworld, faces off against the challenger, Foreman, Dwarf Hunter from Lord of the Rings Online. If y'all want to see one or the other, head over there, place your vote, The poll closes at Sunday at noon. And whoever wins is what we'll play that evening. And of course, if y'all want to see all the fun, insanity, and chaos, well, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicking things the website wants you to do. With all that being said, once again, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Y'all have a wonderful night, day, evening, wherever you are. And until next time, bye for now.